mountain the anvils sing. Echoes of hammers, the memories cling. Shadows of brothers in stone halls rest. Their names like fire burned in our chest. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame, we remember their faces. We call out their names. Gold runs deep, but blood runs truer. No crown, no coin can shine much bluer. In the halls of the lost, where the silence hums, we stand as one till the mountain comes. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame, we remember their faces. We call out their names. Oh iron, oh stone, oh forge that binds. Keep their courage within our minds. Through the fire, through the frost, through the endless fight. Their spirits walk with us in the endless night. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame, we remember their faces. We call out their names. Onine, Omnia. Hammer strikes the anvil roar. Fire's hot and molten core. Stone and steel are sacred bond. For Onine, through the forge we rise, we stand. Iron wills and calloused hands. Praise the praise the forges, let them sing. Echoed halls where hammers ring. For Jether's glory, right and true. In the embers we renew. Hey! From stone-carved halls where echoes sleep, a grudge awakes from promises we keep. The forges roar, a dragon's breath, a final count, a debt of death. The axe is sharp and gleaming bright, to claim the darkness, steal the light. The banners unfurl, the hammers ring, a mighty oath for a mountain king. Dowie! Dowie, hear the rumble, the thunders beat. Dowie, Dowie, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn, to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own. Tremble, the runes ignite, a grim resolve in the lantern's light. No fear we know, no turning back, just clashing steel on a bloodstained track. For ancestors watching, for kin who fell, we march to break the grip of hell. Through twisted tunnels and open lands, with hardened hearts and calloused hands. Dowie, Dowie, hear the rumble, the thunders beat. Dowie, Dowie, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn, to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own. They think us slow, they think us old, a fading whisper, a story told, but a grudge bearer's memory, sharp and cold, is a mountain's anger more precious than gold. So lift your hammers and raise your shield for the fallen brothers in barren fields. So march we on beneath the sky, with a roar that shakes the mountain high, for the ancestors, for the king. For the grudge, let the hammers sing.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. I hope everybody's doing well. Back for another day on Warhammer. And we're starting with a little bit of stewards today. I gotta do my dailies too, man. You know? Alright, I think we're set up here stream-wise. Just run this guy quickly through this, then we'll move on to our usual PvP stuff. So I can finish my mentor quest at some point in this game. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Oh, I'm missing. Missing some skills here. They're on the wrong place. Oh, well, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Russell, now seriously there, man. When are you gonna jump in? Fucking buggy game. Get stuck in all the freaking pixels. No, look at I can't like little mobs level 15 and I can't cast lightning rod in 2 weeks. Trademark. As a tank, Furious, you need all three, but you should go first armor, toughness, wounds. You need to have over 4,400, somewhere around there at endgame. Then toughness for damage mitigation, and last wounds. I mean, don't leave wounds last in the sense that you're a tank, so you need to have, you know, 9,000-10,000 at the end game. So as you level up, trying to just balance them between them, so you can, like, you need toughness for spell damage, you need armor for physical damage, and wounds is your buffer until your healer can pick you up. So spread it out a little bit, you know. Don't go over the top on one of them. Stuck again. That's the thing. You just don't go overboard on one of the things. Okay, I don't know why, but this game, every time I respec, it puts different things on the fucking bars. So frustrating, this. Get this out of the way. My daily with Fixer. We gotta do a dungeon with Fixer. And then we're going to continue leveling Bullpin. We're almost at the ring, man. And then we can start actually getting some freaking gear. Die, you little thing! For the 126th time, just die. I mean, look at this, man. There's poison in one level 16 mob. And look at the fucking pushback in 1 second skill. So fucking ridiculous, this. I am really curious. I mean, just curious, you know, not hyped on it. Just curious what this fucking range patch is gonna bring, man. Like, I'm really curious to see if they're actually gonna fix anything. Yeah. Oh, we gotta sell some stuff. Hey, Evil Jody. What? It's our time. I mean, they did the tanks, they did the healers. Next one is the range patch. I'm not saying it's gonna be tomorrow, but it's meant to be on the way. I heard there's some leaks. Squiggy gets nerfed, Brave Wizard gets buffed, Engineer gets nerfed again. That's what I heard. Down the big great ROR vine. Come on, Russell, let me have some hope, man. How you doing, Jordy? Well, therefore, my sentence on I am curious to see what the fuck they're gonna do. I mean, they gotta not just like do nerfs and buffs. They have to rework the classes. You know what I mean? The classes need a proper rework. Whoa, 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 whoa! Taking too much damage here. What the fuck? They need a proper rework. Cast time, range, AP costs, you know, the whole works, gear, stats, and whatever. But, you know, now that I said gear and stats, let's don't forget that in the upcoming months, they're going to be changing all the stats in the gear as well. So everything we wear right now could be, all of it could be just going down the drain. So I'm not sure what we need to be buying anymore. Yeah, I don't understand that, like, those changes that recently did. I don't think anybody really wanted any changes like that. I don't know where that AI fucking 40,000 items fuck came from, or why, but okay. There's not much we can do about that. I've been saying this for like the last couple of years that I do not understand the direction that the team is going, what they're trying to do with everything, and every few months I've been I don't know what the word is, right or validated. Like, what is the point of changing the stats? What is the point of making low level gear better than high level gear? Where does this end? What they're going to do with the gear? Why is melee super buffed, especially some classes, and some other ones are left behind? Why are range last? Extremely difficult to play with. I'm not talking about the engineer, I'm talking about Bright Wizard, Sork, you know. Even the Magus, which, as I usually say, it does more damage than the engineer. Still needs a lot in a lot of areas. The Sork, you know. I don't understand what they're trying to do. Like, what's the end goal? What's the end game? I mean, what's the big picture here? Are we going for slower TTK? Are we trying to get people to go to dungeons more? Are we trying to push the game to have a meta, or trying to fix it in a way that there will be a flavor of the month and everybody plays that? As it happens in more modern games, that, you know, this month we'll play the engineer, next month we'll play the magus, next month we'll play the lion, next, you know, whatever. Have one of those rotating stupid metas or whatever. I don't even know why we changed the stats. I mean, I've always thought that the stats were just fine, but I don't know. I mean, right now, to give you an idea, the way I see things, Jordy, is that if to play my grenadier and feel, right? Keyword is the word feel, not actual, and feel that I have an impact with my DPS, right? I have to drop my engineer to 7,000 HP and boost his damage so much that I'm actually playing with 318 DPS, bonus DPS, when Witch Elves and Witch Hunter play at 230, 240, right? Just to feel that I have an impact, and my survivability is shit. And my damage is nowhere near, even at that level, nowhere near a Witch Hunter, nowhere near a Bright Wizard, a Sork, a Lion, a Marauder, talking about AoE stuff. Not even near, and I pushed it to the max. Highest I've ever got him is 318. I don't think there's another class in the game that has to push this hard just to see some damage. It's crazy. I never had to do that shit before. Well, I mean, this is the thing I don't get. Like, if you look at the Besieger weapon, he has something like 25 weapon skill and 25 ballistics, right? And then you buy the Subjugator, which is the upgraded version, and it has like 8 wounds, 14 weapon skill, and 14 ballistics, out of the top of my head. He has half the stats, and you get 1% crit and a proc for 10% do 400 damage, and nobody really gives a shit. Because if you actually see in analysis the amount of damage that does, it's really nothing. So it feels like screw the proc and the 1% crit, it doesn't mean anything. 1% is absolutely nothing. And just get the stats from, you know, from the Besieger. Yeah, I usually play with 309 to 312. The unbuffed version is 294 to 296. Then, because I'm a dwarf and I play with Rune Priest, I get the extra ballistic on top of it, and I hit 312. If I go in another group with the Swordmaster, I think gives you some sort of a buff. We go way higher. I have a screenshot. I have a screenshot every time I get it, because as you do know, Tasty, a lot of times the stats in this game, you look at one day and it's 318, the next day is 312. It's never too accurate. But my unbuffed without the Rune Priest is 294. But I have sacrificed everything. We are at like 7,000 HP, almost no armor. It's just because of... And still, the damage doesn't match anybody. Still bottom. Like, even with that extra DPS, it's still bottom. Yeah, like I said, 294. If I get a Rune Priest buff, is 309, 312. Somewhere around there. No defenses whatsoever. Like, a Witch Elf comes onto that build, I die even before I hit the ground. Like, you try and knock me down, I'll die before I hit the ground. It's a very squishy build, but it can hurt. Once you have all the dots on, if you survive that long, it can hurt a little bit. Sniper build is at 240. You can't push it more than 240, 250, unless you start sacrificing what you call it, your weapon skill, which means the more weapon skill you sacrifice to boost damage bonus, the less penetration you have. Yeah, but at least you at that bonus, you're doing damage. You know what I mean? I'm at 312 and I'm not even getting near your damage. Like, we have no finishers, we have problem with the armor penetration, we have nothing. It's really... Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. It's plus casting times is really difficult. Like, because I'm trying to find a way to play in this new melee world, you know, with all the stat changes and all that kind of shit. And no, either I have to go super tanky to survive, right? So I have no damage, or I have to go super glass cannon, go over the DPS of a Witch Elf on the bonus, 312, 308, you know, up there, and still I only do 1/8 of the damage they do, and I have 1/4 of the burst they have, plus casting time, and it's like, what the fuck? And not to mention that in every single build, we suffer heavily from AP usage. Like, it's like Napalm, Keg, Turret, Lightning Rod, out of AP. Forget about dots or anything. Just the turret, the healing, the AoE, and the Napalm, and you're out of fucking AP more or less. Then you just go drink potion, start using, you know, wasting global cooldowns. If you put the tactic for the AP on your tactics, then you're losing something. We're gonna lose ballistics, you're gonna lose penetration, you're gonna lose critical. It's not worth it. And expensive, very expensive spells as well. We have, I think all our dots, if I'm not mistaken, are on 3 seconds. Some other casting classes with dots have 2 seconds. Thank you, Furious. I really need at some point to actually complete it. I haven't done the elves yet. I don't have much time, so, but at some point probably I will get my ass down when real life allows it, and we'll complete the elves as well. Yeah, I think we're done. So yeah, generally speaking, range need a lot of work. Yeah. Alright, that's done with Fixer. Now we need, since it's a new week, we need a new one dungeon run for the stone. How's PvP doing at this point? Order is sieging everything at the moment from what I can see. Yeah, 260% every Dragon Week. Oh, wow. What a siege. What a siege. AFK shit. $260%. Alright, that's done. It's gonna go and respec and see if anyone wants to do crypts. Creepy crypts. Crypts. Dailies. Alright, and there goes the little guy we helped. Well, I mean, they could make a build without the turrets, but like they took away the buffs from the turrets, they took away damage from the turrets, they took away the 20% damage, they fucked the keg up, they fucked the close skirmish tactic on that one. Pushback needs to be adjusted. The range of the hill needs to be better. I don't even know. You know what I mean? It's I don't know. I don't know why they took the whole package out. They reduced our mobility. I just don't know what they're trying to do. I mean, we can't play on the front lines because of pushback. Our damage is laughable through the entire game. You know what I mean? Nobody wants an engineer for anything. Magnet doesn't work half the times. I don't even know what the fuck is going on with the class anymore, dude. Like, seriously. I'm just trying to find a you know, a couple of builds that I can play with and survive. Magus is not good either. It has same issues. The only thing I have to say about the Magus is that they are slightly better, because they, by default, on the base stats, they do 25% more damage, and they are pure spell damage. Like, they can attack anyone similarly. Plus, they have cheaper dots. No, I mean, look at the stats. Make a new character and engineer a new character, and look at the stats. They do more damage. They do more damage. I mean, also, you have cheaper dots, right? So you apply 7 dots at 300 AP. We apply 6. Alright, you also have I mean, even the turrets do more damage per shot. Then you have a dot that ticks for 2 seconds. Ours all 3. We have physical dots, right? So without the armor debuff from the gun turret, you fucked. You know, it's not that easy. You know what I mean? Your toughness builds are better. You can time stamp dots. We can't as much. You also have, what is this? Transfiguration is that it does the damage at the end. It's a better burst. $284. Where am I missing? Oh yes, we had to go to Dark Promise or damage drop a bit. The Macros always were more DPS than the Engineer. Don't take me wrong, I'm not saying we're not doing damage, right? I mean, compared to Bright Wizard, we do fuck all. Or you guys to Sork, but we do damage, but compared to each other, it's still that. How much armor it removes? 618. I'm not. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to spec to it to buff it. I think it's 618. Oh, I'm just spec to that. See if it goes higher, because I think it gets buffed. It goes a little bit higher than 618.
I could show you a thing or two.
Nope, 618. It's 618. That's it. We'll do some RVR when the time comes.
Safe travel.
So everybody's on the seats. I can tell anyone didn't get it out of the way before I go out there. Now I can clear the inventory a little bit.
Step right up.
Alright, let's see if anyone wants to do crits. Not the scripture. It's a dungeon. It's a dungeon. Agrim is just a dungeon, dude. Okay, so let's see if we can find a quick group to do this, because it's a fast one. Yeah, Tasty, 1 second. I just want to do it for my weekly talisman, that's it. Resistances, I am unbuffed. So if I use my engineer buff, it's 781. 781, 781 in all three of them. Although after all this month, it still doesn't display corporeal damage correctly. With the potion and the armor buff, so you know that number, 2,392 on armor, which is 54.4%, which is kind of shit anyways. That's the armor there. No disrupt, no dodge, no parry, no block whatsoever. Okay. And 1,103 ballistics, it's over the top. 7,500 HP. 1.6% chance to receive critical, because it can't go any lower than that without losing damage. And that's on the Grenadier build. So it's not on 0, very low HP, no dodge, no disrupt, no parry, no block, nothing. Toughness is on white, 154. Yeah, it should be around there, yes. 42.2, yeah. It's 781, so it's 42.2. But you know, it's close. Let's see. I'm gonna stay like 5 minutes, see if I can find a crypt script so I can get the stalwart stone and be done with it. If not, I'm going to switch to my other guy and start doing some PvP. Can do that later or tomorrow. Ah, which reminds me, while I'm waiting, I can go check a little bit the guild quests, because I don't remember when they reset. They should have been reset. Do. Well, I suppose I'm gonna have to leave the dungeoning for tomorrow. Usually Tuesdays are better for dungeons from the looks of things. I just don't understand why, because like I'm trying to do them on Monday, get them out of the way, and it seems like Tuesday a lot more people are looking for dungeons for some reason. I don't know what's up with Mondays.
Praise the gods. I ain't getting any younger. I need your help.
Okay, my quests have reset. Good. Okay, well, I suppose I can do that tomorrow. Questions, you can find the answers on the website very easily. No, Order has 58%, Destra has 42%. It's very big today. Huge difference. It's been a while since it's 58%. Okay, it doesn't look like people want to do in dungeons. I'll just park this guy further down. Oh, actually, let me park him on Karek, because I need to drop an item. I'm going to do some PvP. We'll let the dungeoning for tomorrow. Anyways, I'm planning to, because I have a lot of dungeoning I need to do for my characters, to finish some sets, collections, and so on and so forth. I've decided, but I haven't finalized. I'm gonna use one day of the 4 weeks that I stream to do my PvE stuff. And then if I'm done with something at this time, I'll do some PvE. But I need one day to do my PvE stuff. Farm some mats, do some dungeons. I need to start finishing those things, get them out of the way, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. With the biggest speed bump being LV, which takes a long time. It's hard to find some good groups these days. That one goes here, and 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm missing just the chest piece. Okay. Alright, let's look up. And let's get Bullpin on. Let's go back to PvP. So he's almost done with the ring, and then we can start getting him some gear. Oh, and he's in... Yep, that's an extra browser there. Oh, we crashed. Very good. Everybody's on Dragon Wake and we crashed. Don't worry, we're still here. Game will be coming to your screens momentarily. It just has to load first. Dragon Wake. I mean, I suppose the load is already there. We're not going to get much there. Alright, there we go. Oh yes, this is a new week, so we have to do his RVR thingy. Yeah. Alright. This guy's here because they waiting on the Lord, or there's gankers around? We have gankers around. Ooh. Trade on, resources and crest. Very good start. Very good. Oh, extra renown. Very good start. Which keep is it? Oh, it's the far one. Shit. No.
Who are you then?
Alright, let's go. 17%. I'm not gonna make it to the Lord anyways. %. No, people are fighting. Yep. And he's gonna live. If that was two shamans and a magus, that would have blown me out of the fucking water. But no, the magus lives. You have to chase the living shit out of him to kill him. 900 toughness builds with full regeneration. Ridiculous builds. Not all the magus. I mean, fuck, Witzel has regeneration, Chosen has regeneration, Engineer has regeneration, Lion has regeneration. These builds just take the piss in some classes. Insta heal, not affected by healing debuff. Alright, Tasty, let's hear it. Okay. Yeah, 875 and we have 618. I mean, we do get a 25% ignore armor for 10 seconds only on the sniper build, on the sniper tree on the very top. So while you're playing dotting class, your signal flare, focus fire, hip shot, and gun blast are useless because they don't penetrate shit. Basically, that's the burst because they took away the grenadier burst. So we need more. Not to mention, like, you know, you have to put every single talisman into weapon skill to have good arm penetration. I mean, we do have the Tactic of Thunder, which gives 10% only on the sniper tree. And auto attack while you're moving. Which sometimes it's good to use it, sometimes not so good, because you lose a lot of stuff. Like, you have everything on weapon skill. You know, you have an option to use it, not to use it. Mine currently is 55%, rounding up. At the expense of damage. But when you play Grenadier, my arm penetration is about 26%. So while you're playing Grenadier, right, it's only 26%. So no gun blast for, like, you know, time stumping, no focus fire for burst, no hip shot. They all go down by like a massive amount in the damage. So you have to keep spamming the 65 feet 1 second firebomb. Provided you have the debuff on, otherwise that gets fucked as well. So while you've been hammered by any melee with huge pushback, you kept going for 1 second. It's like, no, 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 no. Ah, there's one. You're dead. Huge pushback. Okay, how much armor did you actually debuff? Like, did you debuff the 5,000 a Chosen has, or you debuff 3,000 that like a Sork has? Because when you're trying to shoot a tank... No, what I mean is, how much is the armor that you remove? Like, a tank has 5,000, a Sork has 2,500. Yeah, but if you do this to a tank, tell me what's the difference. Because we're both going to deal with the toughness, right? But then I have to deal with a much higher armor. So I cannot shoot tanks as well as the Magus. Like, the Magus has a spread. Can you run it? Oh, that would be great, thank you. I would like to see that difference because, you know, there are tanks to shoot as well. And people say, oh, you shouldn't shoot tanks. Yeah, but sometimes you have to kill them at some point. You know what I mean? You do that on a tank, I'm curious. On 5,000 armor. And also, Tasty, I would like to know what you used to run this, because that would be very useful to me. Let's get some numbers down. Oh, Tasty, one more thing, just for the record. You should also factor in that the auto attack from the gun turret can be parried. Whereas the Magus pets cannot be parried. So we'll lose damage there as well. He's gonna live. Yeah, at 55%, and I'm pushing it. I mean, I think that the tank, I mean, when it gets buffed with everything, hits about 6k. Alright? So, at 55, I don't know how many people, like, because I'm trying to push, and I'm the only one, I think, I'm pushing the limit of armor penetration about 60 something, which is costing me a lot of other things. My builds are at 7,000 HP and almost zero armor. It's like shark level or lower. It's there's no way you can play solo with that. You need a pocket healer and a guard. Like 3 dots from a Magus, I die. 3 attacks from a Witch Elf, I die. I die on pool of Magus on Mara before I even get off the ground. It's extremely squishy to bring that damage. If I go anywhere, like try to add some survivability, play with the armor tactic or whatever, the damage just goes way down. Way down. Like, in order to get the damage, like you say, we're gonna get through the penetration, right? But the damage is still low, because I have to use 2-3 attack tactics. There's like no defense whatsoever. But the Magus with the toughness, he still feels more survivable while maintaining damage. I mean, the Grenadier build is a little bit better because you can add the damage. If I could have all my tallies as ballistics on the sniper build, then it would kick ass. Oh, Order wants to go to fort. Okay, well, we've got some contribution here. Might as well move on. Now, imagine if you have to play the Magus, and instead of your intelligence tallies, you had to add magic penetration tallies. Now, that would be interesting to see how that goes. Oh, shut it, Rathan. You know you love dwarfs. Not while we're moving, and we don't have auto attack when we're channeling. Don't forget that. We do not have auto attack when we're channeling. So during gun blast, during focus fire, we do not auto attack. During dropping turrets and kegs, we don't auto attack. During any other action that has channeling, we do not auto attack. And as I said, the gun turret can be parried, which is the only skill between the engineer and the Magus that the auto attack can be parried. I don't know why, which makes absolutely no sense. To be a gun attack at 100 feet and be able to be parried. I mean, I put it on the backtracker, but I don't know if that is intended or not. Oh, look at good boxes here. Cut off my boxes! Order players do not deserve nice things. Well, give us nasty things. Give us more damage. Give us, you know, more defenses. Give us all the nasty stuff. Gore and blood. And you can give, like, on the chosen armor with feathers, you know, stuff like that. So they can have nice things. Give them, like, egg trophies. We'll take the skulls. Give them the egg trophies. That's actually a good question on Region. Where the fuck is all the Destra? There's no Destra online. Ah! We lost 2%. Okay, people logging on the other side. So a lot of Destra on tier 1 though. 55% on tier 1. 55% on tier 1. Come on, who's gonna be the faster here to get a box? Come on.
What regiment?
Oh, Destra is almost 2 stars. No! What's this one? Ah, at least it's from the guild. Okay. $41. Oh. Oh, let's go get the Griffin. There he is. Box, box, box. Man, we need a timer on the flag to know when the box is coming up.
Well met.
And we need people not to use the big ass mounts everywhere. Oh, come on, I'm on top of it clicking. Ah. Oh. The fuck. This thing with the boxes is pissing me off. Arrgh. Ah, we wait for the next box. How are these guys clicking so fast? Like fucking 0.1 second response time. What is this? I know I'm getting old, but come on. Ah, finally. I going. No, that's our keep. That's where we go. Oh, excellent. We have reset a Destra on Chaos Wastes. Okay, we're moving forward. Let's visit the other BO as well. Yeah, there might be a fight here as well. It's more close to Destra side. Hello, boys. Box delivery service. No. Ah, I feel like I played a fucking what's it called one of those TV games. Fastest one on the buzzer. Where are you, little box? Well, we need a few more boxes. Get the 2 stars in seats, but there's no dash. I mean, it's gonna be an easy seat again. 140% yes. It's empty.
A blessed meeting.
Ooh. Ooh, I don't mind doing a speed run. Alright, I got a speed run, so I'm gonna do that. I need speed runs and fix it. Yeah, we might manage to get into the fort. I suppose there isn't a lot of people. Right. I can get that out of the way. Oh. Alright, one little speed run. Yep.
Finally,
Which one do I need? This
I
one?
need your help.
No,
Praise the gods.
this one.
Go to it.
Uh, Hold on a second. I'll check it out later, Tasty. I can't do it right now. It's on my other computer because yours got blocked by Twitch, the link. We don't allow links. But I got it from a chat on my other computer. I'll have a look and let you know. Yeah, I can send you a PM when I have a minute to sit. But thanks for going through the trouble. I'll have a look. So, Tasty, with the Rumpus buff, after changing the weapon to Dark Promise, which is shit, it's 304 at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're using to calculate this, but I'm interested to find out so I can do some math as well.
At long last. Now get on with it.
Oh, pray, Sigma, for you. Spare me some healing, please.
I got no idea what that is.
Poison. Just a little.
The fuck? Oh. That egg looked broken to me. Fuck, I hate these fucking eggs.
Sigma bless you.
As thanks, you may purchase one of these boons, should you wish.
Ah.
What are you called then?
Oh, looks like Tank got the debuff twice. Anyway, we still have time for the speed run. There we go. Get off me, little thing. We need to DPS a little bit more.
My masters will
No.
see.
Don't need any of the gear.
dangerous, don't you know? Thieves everywhere.
What the fuck? Like on this boss, you only need to go straight to the boss and just think as the boss. All the ads go away when you kill it. And the damage they do is manageable by the healers. You don't have to worry too much about it. It's gone.
Benefit us both. Let me live, and I'll open the gates for you.
No, come the fuck on. I was thinking, like, what the fuck am I doing wrong with everybody else? Fucking speedrunners don't know the basics. That could have gone a lot better if they paid me more attention. We lost 30-40 seconds. Yep. Okay, another boss down.
I may be a rogue, but I'm one of my word. Not sticking around to see
How are we
what's
doing on the
in there.
PvP aspect of
Farewell.
things? Ah, almost time for fort. Who tank's gonna die? Oh, he made it. Oh god, that was so close. How's my damage? Pretty good.
Let us show the meaning of such.
Yeah, we're doing dungeon, yeah. We always do. Once a week we had to do one dungeon for a weekly talismans. So it's one of those. Yeah, but it's very difficult for an average player to go above 895. Usually you stop at, what is it, 780 is already over the top. I don't think you can go with that number. Like, most people won't go to that number. But people will drink a armor potion, people will have the Magus armor buff, you know what I mean? You can get armor a lot higher. I mean, the Magus has a... Well, yeah, it does make sense what you're saying, Tasty, but this is the problem. When you fight a lot of melee, I don't think the resistance makes a lot of sense, but then when you're gonna fight a broken DPS Zealot that ignores all resistances, what's the point? You know what I mean? Ignoring all resistances. What are you gonna do with the potion? Rather have the armor one so you don't get owned with it. It's still... He hits like a fucking truck at this point. Like, I die a lot faster than DPS Zealot than I die on a fucking Magus these days. I don't think, did we do it? I don't think we did speedrun, did we? I mean, Witch-Elves do corp as well, but regardless, they still hurt like hell.
At long last.
That one's the easy one. Ah, we did do the speedrun. Excellent. Wits resist tactic. I think we get corporeal. Yep, 252 corporeal. But I don't think anybody ever gonna use that. Like, this is the problem. If I could switch tactics in combat, when I get across the Magus, I would, like, press a button and switch to fight him. But I can't. Like, what am I going to remove? Am I going to remove ballistics? No damage. Am I going to remove fighting chance? No damage. Am I going to remove critical? No damage. Am I going to remove what? 15% damage on a single target? Anything I remove, I lose 15 to 20% damage to get some resistances. The only way to play the game as a DPS is what Testro does. 2 healers per DPS. Period. Yeah, I mean, the NG buff is just a buff, you know what I mean? You have it. You know what I mean? Yeah, melee strip 1600 armor, and we strip fucking 600. You know what I mean? It's there is a big distance between ranged and melee. The melee have been super buffed. I'm not going like to say something, you know, the Lion is OP, the Marauder or whatever. The melee have been super buffed, and the range have been left last, and they've been struggling for a long time. We are getting hurt from a lot of things. Casting time, numbers of debuffs, utility. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a range slow. I have to rely on everybody else. I mean, like from my experience, right, Testy, you know, when I fight people, right, I fight a Squig, I get to 30% the Squig, I can't do anything. Squig can blow me up, has a finisher. Marauder has a guaranteed crit. you know, the pulls, the speed buffs, the charge, leading the charge, all this, like all the melee in the groups and all that. The stackable AoE, they've been super buffed to work well together for the big fights, and all the ranged, Order and Destro are falling far, far behind. And unfortunately, I do not hold high hopes for the upcoming patch anyways. It's just, I don't think it's going to be anything good for the range. I mean, they need huge rework. Not to mention, I'm afraid, now that I'm leveling my other engines, my Rune Priest and stuff, I'm afraid to buy gear. Like, I'm afraid to use my War Crest, because if they're gonna change the stats, what I buy now could be completely useless in 2 weeks, in 3 weeks, in a month. I don't know what to do anymore. This is why, like, on my Corin engine that I'm leveling, my engine number 3, I'm going for the Triumphant Ring. I mean, we're gonna buy the Triumphant Ring anyways. You know what I mean? Because it gets into that, and I do specific bleed on these ones. But everything else, I don't know. Right now, I'm trying my Lex class. I want to start finishing gear-wise, because he's already 483. It's my Rune Priest. But I don't know. Should I go like Sovereign, Triumphant, and Veilwalker? Should I go Sovereign and Triumphant? Should I go Triumphant and LV? Should I get the LV weapon? Should I stick with the Fortress because it has a speed buff? Are they going to buff those stats? Because LV weapons, you know, got buffed and leveled up and all this. Should I, you know, what do I get? What do I do? Which set do I get? It's a mess. When there is this uncertainty that there's the certainty they're going to change it, but it's going to be better, what do I buy? They are the most meta class. I do use the word broken myself. I think DPS Rune Priest and DPS Zealot, the broken on the damage. It's 4 buttons rotation and they kill anything. It's kind of a ridiculous amount of damage, especially on high gear. And they're good for like solo and group play. Like they offer nothing in a warband. With the heal debuff on the Rune Priest going down to 35% over 50, he has nothing to offer to a warband or a big fight. Useless completely. But on the small fights, it's the best group to do. And Destro been doing it. I say Destro because I fight them all the time. They've been stacking them a lot, like 4 DPS Zealots, you know, stuff like that. And they just hurt a lot. Like the main complaint on the chat is how much damage spell damage does. Yeah, I mean, look, I can't blame the people. I mean, people always, with inverted commas, they abuse. They always abuse the system. You give them a broken class, like the Lion was, we'll get a 12 to 18 man only Lion. Let's just pull everybody and fuck them up. You get, hey Van, how you doing, buddy? You get, like, you know, supercharged classes, Squigs, Witch Elves, DPS Zealots, DPS Rune Priest, Lions, I don't know what, Marauder, Witch Hunter, whatever, right? Oh, everybody's gonna stack them because it's easy gameplay. You press 2 buttons and that's it. My personal view is like, isn't that boring? Like you go out, you press 1 button, everything dies. I don't know. There's no challenge, no tactics, no coordination, nothing. Like it's 1 button. Like on my mobile phone, killing everything, man. Yeah. I did a chopper yesterday. Get to the chopper because I just got it, and lots of chopping. 2 things on my bars and charge, for example. I got like 20 kills in 3 levels in a session. Easy mode. Put them on sequencer, smash 1 button. I don't know. I mean, personally, I don't care. Witch Elves do not crit me on my tanky builds, but that's the only way I can fight a Witch Elf. If I go full tank, you know what I mean? But Witch Elves don't crit me. I don't give a shit. What I want is better AP management on the engineer. What I want is equal damage on the engineer. What I want is utility. I can remove slow. My knockdown is 2 global cooldowns and 100 AP or whatever. You know what I mean? I need to be able to play. That's the problem. I don't care about that. I'm immune. I'm almost immune crit on Witch Elves. I don't give a shit. I mean, they have so many escape mechanisms and range have nothing. Like, what does the Sork has to defend herself or himself? 1 root, 1 punt, that's it. You know what I mean? Like, if you compare the toolkit on the melee and the range they have, I also have a huge issue with like charge. Yeah, I have a disarm which is 2 seconds, which I can be interrupted, I can be knocked down, and I have pushback. By the time I do it and it's 3 people shooting me, I can't even cast it. At 4 people, it's almost impossible to cast shit. At 10 on the front line, a lightning rod or like magnet in the front line, 10 people shooting you, it never casts. Like, how am I gonna go in the front lines at 65 feet to do pull if I can fucking cast it? It's useless. You know what I mean? No remove slow, no mobility, no charge. Like, one thing I have, Tasty, and I'm telling you because I know how involved you are, I would like devs to change charge. So you can only use it to go to an enemy. You need to have an enemy targeted, you press it, you go to that enemy. You can't run away. Having leading the charge, and flee, it's impossible. If I jump a melee, I get knocked down and then like out of the map in 3 seconds. I can't catch them. Too many speed buffs and we have no way of catching up, even with 100 feet range. And I don't want to kill somebody with one button. I just want a fighting chance. When they're jumpy, I can't get away from them. The pull, the knockdown, the slow at 65 feet and all that. When I jump them, they're just getting away. You know what I mean? They just get away at 100 feet easily. They get a 200 feet in 4 seconds. Like, give me a fighting chance, man. I mean, if I jump them, let me dot them or something. Melee slow and shit like that. It's very difficult to play these days. Damage is shit. I mean, engineer is like the bottom DPS. I got out DPS'd on my best AoE build from a DPS warrior priest in LV. I got out DPS by 500,000. I mean, Bright Wizard, I would get it, but get out DPS'd by a Sentinel geared 200 DPS warrior priest in a dungeon with thousands of mobs? Fuck me, man. I mean, you know, I'm not the best, but I've been doing this a long time to know my rotations and shit. Out DPS by 200 DPS warrior priest in a dungeon. Ridiculous. In Sentinel. And I'm Bis. Like, what the fuck, man? Anyways. I mean, I've done my daily here, so let's switch. I mean, the tank does have to get the full set to get it, but it's a small price for what it brings. You know what I mean? I don't mind trading things. Like, I want to be tanky, I'll trade my DPS. But there are classes that they get tanky with a lot of different mechanisms for survivability. Sorry, and they don't lose very much. You know what I mean? I've always been against those. Like, it has to be a good trade-off. No, they don't. As far as I know, Tasty, but I will double check when I find somebody. I'll ask somebody on Destro to join me, like they were. But as far as I know, they don't, because they're both spells. Like similar things, you know, spells don't stack with spells. It's like ability, morale, proc, or whatever. They stack on different sources that shouldn't stack. But I'll double check. Okay, let's give it a try to get to the fort. I will double check. I'll log in my room priest later, and I will double check with somebody. If they have different descriptions, then they should stack, but I really don't know sometimes, Stacey, because like remember back in the day, Napalm was critting for 1 week, then it wasn't critting, then it was critting, then it wasn't critting. The crit tactic from the engineer, once it was working, once it wasn't working, and you had to always check like through get stats every day. I've lost track. Like every time I respec, everything goes to shit. Tactics don't work, bars change, abilities change, it puts him wherever he wants. I think I've saw that somebody reported this on the backtracker, that the whole respec system kinda is broken. I really can't trust my eyes in this game. Every time I log in, my stats are different. I'm sitting there saying, come on, what did I have yesterday that I don't have today? Or what do I have extra today that I didn't have before? I never understood why the stats don't work. I mean, why isn't corporeal damage resistances work when you buff yourself? Yeah, at the moment, yeah. I know it doesn't swap all the gear, and I check. But the in-game system, when you go to the NPC and you say switch, it doesn't switch the tactics. Every time, like, you leave Aldorf, you teleport, and then your tactics are gone. Half of them, 3 of them. Yeah, I do. I do that. But I always check anyways, but I know you have to do it 2 or 3 times. I know. It looks like we're not gonna get in the fort. There's a 5-man queue, but I'm gonna get on a hard time. After this, Destro's gonna get more. Oops, I pressed print screen. Sorry. I think after this, Destro's gonna get a lot more people. Has it dropped? Only 1%. Is it one of those stupid weeks that the so-called balancing guilds happen to be on the same side? That's gonna be boring. Oh, for fuck's sake, where am I going? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Yeah, so I was right, yeah. There you go. Tasty. Malmar did the testing for us. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm totally like on the wrong place, going the wrong way, trying to catch up with PMs. Totally going the wrong way. Too much chatting. Hello. Hey, Ivan, where you been, buddy? Oh, I thought you'd been drinking again. You what? Your sister what? And we're dead. And we're dead. Only 40%. Only 40%. I managed to take 60% out. So we see some numbers on this shit. Let's see, where's the big numbers? 1,200 indigo fire. Mutating blue fire 1,200. Those are the big ones. No, that's a magus. Like, I don't get these fucking numbers, man. Transfiguration 900. How long was this fight? 43, 7, 8, 10 seconds. My ass. Bad, I don't know. Tasty, you know what I want somebody to test for me? Like, seriously. I want somebody to test how fast does the Magus apply the dots over the engineer. Because I have a feeling that the Magus applies a lot faster the dots than the engineer does because of the animations. Every time I fight a Magus, on my set, I have 2 dots and I have 4 on me. And I really would like a third party to test that. Somebody, because I keep fucking up. I need somebody to test that. I don't know if it's the fact that they have casting dots for 2 seconds, you can timestamp them or whatever, but every time I fucking fight as a Magus, by the time I do 2 dots, they have like 4 or 5 in me. Oh, it's 2 Maguses now. Oh god. Nah, they hit like a truck, man. Spell damage is too strong. Spell damage is simply too fucking strong. I can't, Malmar, I can. I've been trying to test this, but I can't figure it out. I can't figure out. That's why I'm saying I need a third party to test that. I've been trying to do it for a long time, and I can never see. It always feels that the Magus applies them faster. So I need someone else to see if there's a rotation error, what I'm doing wrong or whatever. I just, like a lot of times I see the engineer like getting a firebomb, goes back, the timer ends, and he's still holding there. And then he throws it. You know what I mean? Or on fragmentation grenade, he does the rotation, it gets stuck at the back, finishes, then he throws it. The mag just goes dot, 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 dot. But every time I do it, it just always ends up that the Magus does it faster, but it could be just my perception. I do know for a fact that they can do 7 dots with 300 AP, we can do 6. And they have a 2-second dot, ours is all 3 seconds. So it can have the better burst and spread, but I don't know about the thing. Because it could be my buff head that indicates it's slower, stuff like that. So I need someone who's more experienced with the add-ons and stuff on the Magus just to... someone to verify if that is a thing. For me, personally, we can argue all you want, but I do feel that the Magus is pretty much better in a lot of aspects to the engineer. A lot of fucking aspects. Not to mention that it's extremely difficult for an engineer to solo Magus because they can disarm us, we cannot silence them. It's a bitch. Anyways, there's a ganging group out there. I'm not gonna bust my chops. I'm just gonna wait. Gonna go calendar. Feel some contribution there.
Going somewhere? You're on.
Yeah, it seems like the engineer he has so many bugs. So many bugs. Some days, Chloroform, like seriously, I want to play and I'm like, I don't want to play the engineer. So many fucking problems. I'd rather just like go and do dungeons because I go into PvP and I get upset. Like, oh, I can heal debuff to kill this guy. I can silence that guy. Oh, I can remove the root. I can remove the slow. You know, I don't have instant shit. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, the effect when you throw them all the time, the system detects that you're out of range, but it still does it. It throws the grenades, but it says that you're out of range and keep throwing. Another thing that I have an issue with, which it could be just my imagination on this one as well. I'm trying to see, but it feels like on PvP every time I do an attack on a person, my first dot is always dodged. Like 9 out of 10 times, it feels like my first dot, whatever it is, it doesn't get applied. It gets on a cooldown without being applied. Every time, almost every time, to every class. I need to verify that as well. It's kind of weird. It feels like my first attack is always dodged. I don't know how the stats work. Like, what was it? Land of the Dead? 3 shots on a person, maybe 4 shots didn't dismount. Maybe Guildman has less chances, I don't know, but 4 shots. It feels a lot. What we got there? We got, let's see, Doc, Magus, Shaman, Zealot. So 2 Zealots, and no, yeah, 2, no, Shaman, Doc. Oh, Land of the Dead was good. Was fun. We won. Destra went they went for a different tactic, setting 18-man warbands to our side to back up us. So our dwarf group couldn't handle the 18-man, of course, being 7 people. So we said, "Fuck these guys! If they want to bring the warbands down to back up, we're gonna go back up their asses." So I went with our group at the back, and we capped everything and forced them to come back whether they wanted or not, because they weren't getting any resources. So by the time they got a move on. They already were losing with 1,000 points. After that, it was a downfall. Okay. Well, I mean, Destro, I don't know. There's almost no Destro on at the moment. It's like 58% order. I think some of the guilds might have been the wicks to play on the same side. Good thing they made them to balance shit out, but they don't change their wicks. So they all end up on the same side twice a month. Anyways, let's make some groups and can play, because I'm tired of watching fucking low-level gankers killing me on this. I'm happy there's no Destro, to be honest. I'm tired of watching them stacking DPS zealots and witch elves and shit like that. Just make a fucking proper group one. Take some tanks, some healers, some DPS. 10 witch elves, 6 DPS zealots, 14 squigs and 2,000 healers behind them. Like, make a fucking group, man. Like a proper group. Yeah. We have like no healers for the warbands. Everybody plays DPS. We have no proper tanks. Everybody plays two-handed. We have no melee. Everybody plays fucking witch hunters. It's a nice way to. Hey, Walter, how you doing, buddy? Good evening. I don't know how I feel. I just would like to have a roadmap or a bigger picture of what's happening right now. There's so much uncertainty. I don't know what to buy. I don't know what to build. They changed the weapons. I hear they're going to change the gear stat. Like, I've been saving to buy gear, you know, for my character, and I was like, nope. We gotta wait like, what, 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, a year before we buy anything? It's annoying. It is very annoying. This is like, yeah, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. People love gear carrots. Yeah, but the thing is, well, what do I buy now, Malmar? Alright, if they're gonna change the stats on the gear, what gear do you buy now? 101 willpower and 10 AP? No, I haven't. Where is that one? What the hell is a tirade? Oh, it's a green. Where the hell is that weapon? Where do you get that one? A green weapon has 101 willpower and 10 AP. Holy shit. Like, seriously, where does that drop? I want that. Man, we gotta go back and check all the drops from all the dungeons and from all the freaking, you know, PQs and epic quests again. Where is the list with the 40,000 weapons to be sorted? I want to see like engineer weapons or room priest stuff. Where's the list for us? Level 36 green. Well, like from the Ventor, like where the Besieger is, like on those kind of Ventors, where we can find this level 36 weapon, 101 willpower. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I gotta get a degree on database in the auction house. Oh my god, a level 36 weapon with better stats than Beast endgame gear. Like, who the fuck thought about that? Like, I really, like I said, I would like to know what's the goal here. What's the end game on this? I don't get it. And you know, as I said before, for me, the worst thing is not understanding something. I don't understand what's the purpose of this change. What does it serve? What does it do except piss all of us off and try and find low-level weapons? Yeah, I think I might have to take a day off streaming and just sit in the auction house and do the stuff. Don't know. I mean, it's complicated. They just did it complicated. That's what I think. Just screwed their own game up. Alright, let's go play with the boys. I gotta go check things out. Okay, so let's see. How's the numbers changed after the fort? Have the numbers changed after the fort? 629. We've got more people. 55. Order 45. Okay, so it's still holding high. Okay. Item level 39, 63 DPS. So it has no like procs and stuff. Thanks for linking, Momar. See, now that's the other thing. Thanks for doing that, Momar. Appreciate it. The other thing is that what I don't get or trying to understand for the builds is it better to get something like this that has like 2 but it's high enough and you get stuff over the perks on the bottom sometimes? I really don't know which one is better these days, because the procs have a 10%, a 15%, maybe happen, maybe it doesn't happen. I don't know the way they did it. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, to get LV and Triumphant for the 2 AP buffs that you can get, so you can spam indefinitely, but you know. 1 second to check autoban here. We're good. Restricted to 12s. I'm gonna drop this to 30. Not 40. Let's start with 4-4 on the melee and the ranged. Okay. Alright, let's go. To be honest, I'm thinking to drop the LV weapon. I have one Bloodlord and one LV. I'm thinking to drop it and try a Besieger weapon instead of the LV one. Yeah, but isn't that kind of silly though? Like that is something you could have done by doing, you know, LV and Triumphant, or, you know, one of the Sovereign sets, like the top end game gear. You're asking like a 40-90 character to drop to a level 39 green weapon to do its dungeon more efficiently, and like, why did I grind all this crest? Why did I grind all this renown? If I don't need it, I could stay on my 39 and 36 gear. So what is the purpose of this? Yeah, which one is Destra Hole? Okay, let's go get the one at the back to start off with. Let's go get the one at the back. Because personally, I don't have the Ring of Triumphant on my Rune Priest, so I have to use the tactic for the personal AP to keep spamming. It's a wasted fucking tactic slot. But for the speed buff. Oh boy, can we kill a Zealot in 2 squeaks? Let's find out. It's okay, this... Come on, let's go, the lion is pushing. Yeah. Yeah, just stay close with the stupid squeaks. Oh, I do have the Sentinel ring, but I need a Triumphant ring, so I have 4. Then I get the AP buff from the set. So when I get the ring, I can have 4. 3 pieces in the ring 4. I can get the AP, which is 35, and then I can drop the thing. Incoming. And the Magus. No, stay for the lock. There's a tank and a magus. A zealot and 2 squigs. Yeah, but that shouldn't be the case, you know. Chloroform, that shouldn't be the case for endgame. Okay, the tank and the magus are going to the right. They're going down here. Oh, we got the squigs as well. Yeah, I'm going for it. Just keep me alive. And keep me alive, but don't die yourself. I can't get the box. I'm dotted. Well, I use the weapons for the stats basically, but it's not a bad thing if, you know, it has DPS and other things. I don't know what we're trying to do with this. That's my problem. Oh, Tasty, remind me something. Which one is faster, the 2.4 weapon or the 2.6? 2.4 is faster. Okay. I don't remember that because I get confused. Is it like attacks every 2.4 seconds? You know what I mean? Or it does 2.6 attacks per second. So the lower number is the one we want. Okay. It's the lower number we want. Okay. There's one magus over there. Squiggy, magus, zealot. It's the same group as before. It depends if this guy stays close enough. Yep, we can get the squig. Oh, we can actually get the. Maybe we can get. Oh, Vaselinus group. How many healers he's running today? 1. Watch out. Yeah, squig pet. Holy shit! 700 damage a shot on the squig pet. What damage is this? Finish them off. I'm almost like at full. Oh my god. Well, the pet is fucking shooting me. The pet is still shooting me. No, great line of sight for the pet, man. Gotta love that shit. Tasty, 240 feet of effective range on the squig pet. 240 feet, man. 240 feet on the pet. And my fucking snipe was the problem. And it can get inside the keeps with the doors closed again. 240 feet range, man. Fuck that shit. And double buffed. 20% plus morale 1. And our snipe is the problem. That it has to bypass armor, toughness, shields, guard, and detaunt. Sorry, man, but I'm not gonna change my opinion anytime soon. Still buffing Destra more than order on a lot of things. Yeah, the pet can be 100 feet in front of the squig, right? 100 feet. That's where it disappears, and the ability is 115 feet. I checked yesterday, so it despawns at 100 to 125 feet from the squig, and it shoots at 115. So it can get you a 230 to 240 range. Try and run away from that fucker. And that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's mobile. That's the point. Yeah, they can make the turrets move the same way they can make the demons move. The same way they can do for sure shells to move. I can move backwards from my turret. Yeah, what about when I'm chasing someone? Plus, my turret can get inside keeps. I mean, isn't the pets... I mean, for the lion as well, but isn't the pets not supposed to get in? I'm not! I'm running away from him! I don't fight squigs, man. Squigs kill me in 4 seconds flat. There's nothing I can do against a squig. Instant disarm, long range, bursting shields, bursting, removing armor, kill debuff. This I don't fight squigs, I run away from them. Same way with this witch elves when I'm DPS. I don't fight anyone in Destro side as a range unless I have a full group these days. Because it's impossible. You mean the one that put him on the edge? That's not a glitch. Yeah, that happens to the players as well. That is a design by default. It's not a problem. That was introduced 4 years ago. Yeah, same way you can target the demon. Yeah, I know. But that is something they coded into the system. It's mechanisms when you at the edge, so the character doesn't fall off. So it does this up and down, you can't target it. All I'm saying is not a bug. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of issues like this Tron as well. Like, how many times you've been like on the ground in a keep and the person on top can shoot you, but you can't shoot them, or the other way around? Because I get that a lot. Like, I'm getting shot by let's say a Magus or a Sork. It automatically becomes my target. I try to shoot back, and I have no line of sight. I'm sitting there wondering, how can they shoot me and they have line of sight and I don't? Have you ever had that problem? Yeah, Lost is funky indeed. Well, at least the things that I'm saying, that don't, you know, you don't drop from a fucking cloud saying, oh, what? Yeah, it's funky. A lot of stuff are getting funkier all the time for some reason. But I mean, I'm just trying to cope with all the changes, to be honest.
Peace and wisdom, friend.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I've been saying the same thing about pools for many years, but no. I don't know, man. I was like, I was for many years I've been saying, I still say it, remove all the pools, right, from the game until they all work perfectly. Fix them and then bring them out. It creates frustration to the player base. There's no point in having the pools if they are all broken. Well, there's no point in having them. Just remove them when you have ready, put them back in. So no, because we don't want to break. We don't want to break, you know, the uniqueness of the game and the lore, but when it's convenient for us, like ranked, we just break it. We just fucking obliterate it. Join this. I thought somebody joined us. But bottom line here is this: There's nothing I can do. There's nothing you can do. The only thing we can do if we want to play this game is try and adapt. Black Orcs are very nice, Furious. I mean, I know you play your Chosen, but Black Orc is a lot more fun. Chosen is kind of like, for me anyways, it's boring. Black Orc is a lot more, it has a lot more, is a lot more fun. The skills, the animations, the gameplay. I don't know. I mean, there are moments that I do feel that the game is improving, and there are moments that I'm sitting here thinking, what the fuck is that? For me, the game, generally speaking, because I'm looking at my class, right? It hasn't improved at all in 6 years. All I've got in 6 years is nerfs. I'm watching every other class get new skills. No, we always dwarf only, we're not empire, and we are in Kalendor with a small group. And I watch all the other classes always get something better. So for me, the game hasn't improved for myself. I mean, I was hoping a lot on this new queuing system, but to be honest, the way it works right now, I want to have the old system back. Let me be run over by fucking pre-mates. Until back then, I knew, you know, it's gonna be a pre-made. Now we're going with hope for a balanced scenario, and all I get is shit. 5 versus 4, full melee on one side, more DPS hybrids on one side than the other. Whether it's mine or the other one, it doesn't matter to me, but it's just really bad. The new queuing system really... Today I was trying to do some on my room press to finish the weekend in the morning. I just said to myself, put a note on the screen, do not do scenarios ever again. Ever. I mean, it's not worth the frustration. For 75 crest, it's just not worth the frustration I get. 5 versus 4. My team, full Annihilator Conquer. Their team, 190. Full melee, we are full range. 100% loss. So I couldn't keep anybody up. I can't go in a scenario with like 2 lions, 1 knight, and me as a room priest, and have 2 witch elves on the other side. Everybody dies instantly. I either put the same classes or something, I don't know, but I'm done with scenarios, man. It's not worth frustration. You can write one order off the list. Yeah, because sometimes you end up like having like a tank, 3 engineers, and a healer, and they have a tank, 3 witch elves, and a healer. Who do you think is gonna win? I mean, this is why they put the rule on ranked. Right? This is why they put the thing on ranked. At the beginning, you were getting range on order and melee on dash. Order was always losing. So they made it that you can have one side melee, or both ranged, and then the change in you have 1 melee, 1 range on both sides. You cannot have only range or only melee. So I don't know why they know this problem, right? And they know this problem, especially in low population, it's bigger. I don't know why they didn't do the same coding or the same rule for these ones to have exactly the same amount. You have a DPS Rune Priest, you need a DPS Zealot. You have a DPS Shaman, you need DPS Archmage. Right? They count them as ranged, but we have seen in scenarios that they just stop DPSing if it's needed, and the healing. So the other side could have, like, we could have 2 Bright Wizards and then 2 Shamans and 2 DPS Zealots on the other side as ranged class, and they turn off the thingy after they die, right? They turn it off, change the tactics in the scenario, and the healing. And you sit and think, okay, now they have 3 healers. What the fuck are we gonna do? You know what I mean? That should be addressed, as in you cannot change your tactics. You can't turn all the shit off. So at least they have minimum heal, or block the healing skills in scenarios so they can abuse it from both sides. There's a lot of things that are going wrong with this. This is why for many years I've been saying, if the Rune Priests, Zealots, Archmages, Shamans, or even the tanks, they want to play DPS, that's fine. Remove all the healing from the healers, make them like a Sorcerer, Bright Wizard, or whatever, and the tank's fine. No guard, no extra armor, no extra wounds. Just a little bit tougher than a DPS. I mean, they're hitting almost as a DPS, so... Well, tell you the truth, Little Demons, I haven't tried, but I do know that you can... Zealot can turn off his damage, and he can go back to healing. So he does more healing. I'll double check on the next one. I'll jump on the scenario and check, but I think you can. Or you can queue as a DPS, and before you teleport, you can switch it off. I don't think it locks you well on the map. Like, if I get a pop now, I can switch. I can go in. I don't think that one is prevented. There is a lot of ways you can bypass things. No, your hands you can turn it off, but I think you can change tactics as well. Because it doesn't count your tactics, it counts your to be as a DPS, it counts this, like which skills you have. So even if you're a healer, right, and you can like pick up one of the DPS skills around here, just one, it will put you in as a DPS, I think. You can have everything else healing, just pick one DPS skill, and you count as a DPS. Or you can change your weapon. Like if it counts gear, you change your gear, and then, you know, you can do stuff like that. Yeah, even if you have the tactics one, you can still turn off your DPS mode. Yeah, I mean, you could also, like, a lot of DPS room priests use the circle as a DPS with the tactic. You can just remove that. No, go tips, go. You have to check inside the scenario if you're looking at the enemy. Enemy is bugged. It pretty much skews every healer as a DPS. As long as they have, if they join and they have their hands glowing, or they have a DPS tactic, like my room priest sometimes use the circle as a DPS with the tactic, and still use them like this on enemy. You have to check in the actual scenario window. It's buggy all over the place. So let's see, these are lobbies, villagers doing LV, tips went to HV, Ambrusco never joined us, Brewmaster is quiet, okay. I've at some point they were looking at weapons as well, but I think it's only the points on the tree. But I don't think like you need to have 10 or 15, I think you can be lower. Because like the room priest I'm running with has one DPS skill picked most of the times, and he always show up as a DPS. I don't know, I mean, like I don't know if they ever posted how that works. I don't know if there's always been a forum to say like you count as a DPS if you have this and this. I haven't been on the forums for like maybe 5 years. I stopped going there because I get upset every time I go there. Yeah, there you go. I mean, which healer like room priest and Zilla don't have the stun? Like, it's a must-have. Yeah, but Vine, we're talking about like how it's gonna clash you on the scenario. So you have the stun, right, and clash you as a range, then it will put you as a ranged DPS, not as a healer. I don't know. To be honest, Little Demons, to be honest, I gave up, man. I gave up. Like, I don't care anymore. I just don't do this now. It's 75 crests, and the amount of time I spent talk about all the problems in that, and how many times, like last weekend, I had to do 36 scenarios, 36, just to get the kills and the wins. 36. I was like, fuck this shit. Do 10, maybe 12. Okay, I had to do 36 scenarios just to get. I was doing scenarios 1 kill, 3 kills, 10 kills, 5 kills, 3 kills. I'm like, for the love of God, like this shit will never end. The amount of time I wasted, I would have made 10 times the crest if I was PvPing in a warband or even solo in this time. It's just not worth it. The only reason I do them is because it's one of the few ways I know I can get containers from my talismans, really. Which I'm coming down to the conclusion that I'm gonna drop it anyways. It's not worth it. Like, I feel that it's a lot better for me to go and run 3 gambits a day, speed run them, get 300 gold and just buy the talismans. There's the frustration of getting the mats and having to do this to get the container, and it's just not worth it. Yeah, you can buy containers with Champions Mark if you speed run, and you get Champions Marks. Every 3 you get one. And you do the weekly. No, you can't buy them on trials, no. But you can also do the dungeons to get the money and buy them. And then whenever you finish the weekly, you get like, I don't know, a certain amount of tokens. And eventually you have 1,500, you buy an extra one. So, where is this squig? Like, the pet is here. Where the fuck is this squig? Yeah, it's just not worth the frustration, I think. So, I've decided that I'm gonna take 1 day a week to just run dungeons. And... well, to tell you the truth, dude, you're talking to a guy that on a Sunday I was doing 150 scenarios every Sunday. I was having my NG and I was farming mats, like, you know, for armor portions and stuff, and I would queue for scenarios from like 6 o'clock in the morning until midnight. So it's like 12-14 hours. I would just keep doing the weekend Warfront. It didn't matter if I finished or not, just keep going for the variation. 150, then it got really bad with the pre-mades, and this new system, I just don't want to touch them at all. It's even worse than the previous one. At least on the previous one, at least for me, the way I think. On the previous one, I knew that, okay, there's a huge chance I'm going to be with a pre-made, whatever. The new system that is made to do 2-2-2s, I haven't been in a proper 2-2-2 in ages, like 4 versus 3, 5 versus 4, melee on one side, range on the other one. It's imbalances I haven't really experienced so much in the past as now. And you can't win. Especially the way the scenarios are done, where you have to sit on the flag, and when you have range you have to keep running and kiting to kill anything. You can't sit on the flag, you'll just lose from every side. No stackable AoE, casting time, you can't stay on the flag. Is a lot more difficult. Hi Red, how you doing, buddy? So yeah, I mean, the new system for me is a fail the way it works. Because it doesn't work any better even in prime time. That's the fucked up thing. I understand if we said, you know, on the NA time zone it's an issue, it doesn't have a lot of people, but even now, if you try and queue even now with 1,000 people, it's still not gonna get any good fights. I mean, yeah, a lot of times this happens when you get that, like, give me an extra minute. In my opinion, even if one person clicks give me 1 minute, you shouldn't start the scenario until everybody has loaded in. You have to wait even for the last person, even if it says give me a minute, before you start it. Everybody needs to be loaded in. Yeah. Well, this is not going well for us. Did we lose population? What's the change? Ooh, we lost another 2%. Okay. We lost 2%. Yeah, oh, another thing that somebody mentions in my guild right now. You know, there's another problem with the scenario. Like, if you're losing yeah, if you're losing the scenario and you don't have the option to kind of like surrender because you need to wait for the timer, right? This is kind of silly. Like the options you have are leave through the door and take a 10-minute debuff, right? Second option, go down and keep dying. Lots of fun. Third option, right, is to get on the map if you can and hide somewhere. If you wait for more people to come into balance, or you stay at the war camp, even if you jump out on a move, it kicks you out for AFK. It's like, dude, I'm not AFKing. I can't go down. We're getting killed. Like, what do you want me to do for the next 15 minutes? Just keep pressing W and keep dying? So what? They can finish their weekly? I don't get it.
Good health to you.
Yeah, but but like you can like if you're playing Internal Citadel, where are you gonna go? You know what I mean? It's only a few scenarios you can go hide. Like, where are you gonna hide in Northern Watch? Where are you gonna hide in the college? You have to stay on the spawn point until it's done, or you can surrender, and then it kicks you out. It's either go out and get slaughtered, or get a 10-minute quitter debuff. Well, you can hide in some scenarios. There's no space. And to be honest, everybody knows the spots anyway, so you're not gonna save yourself. Yo, no, like this morning in Talabekland, I was so frustrated. Dude. I'm not going in scenarios again. I've been arguing with them on scenarios and balancing and all this for over 7 years. And every time I get an answer, like an absolute thingy, or they brush me off, like, you know what? I mean, I still remember Wargrim replying on the forums to me and said, scenarios is a side game within the game. We will never do anything with them. Then they got ranked going. Then they got this one and that one, and added new scenarios. Then they changed them all to favor melee that can sit on the objectives, and they're designing some more to come out. Yeah, good. I mean, look, the scenarios used to be, like, before they changed the objectives and everything, it was just a different way of PvP. Basically, you had to be tactical, split the groups up. You could go around people, capture the flags and win. They converted them to a mini version of OpenRVR. Go as a blob in the flag, AoE, win, move to the next flag, AoE, like you do in OpenRVR. They remove all the tactics from it, from 90% of the scenarios. There's still a few you can do that. Let's just remove that. It's like blob on one, sit on top of it, and that's it. I've never liked that change anyways. Well, yeah, because before, like, when it was more tactical, the only thing you saw is, like, choppers coming in, AoEing in a 6-man, which doesn't make any sense. Like, they don't even switch a little bit. Or Slayers, or... Yeah, you know how many... I mean, that's how my tanky build came around, because I was doing 150 scenarios a day, and we were losing because people were trying to kill each other. So I've made my NG tanky, and I was going to a flag where a Witch Elf would come in, or a Mortar trying to cap it, and I would just defend it on my own, and we could win because keeping objectives and stuff. And then they changed it, and I can't go around because they're all locked. I have to win the first one. So if you go down to the first one, and you can win the fight. This is why people surrender. They go out, they have one fight, they get wiped, and say, okay, we can beat them, so we can win the scenario. Let's quit now and go to the next one. But you're not allowed. You have to keep going down for the next 5 minutes before you can surrender. It's a crazy mechanic. Oh, you got a box? Okay, let's go. I didn't pick it up because the keep was far, but let's go deliver that one. I mean, yeah, there have been improvements over the years for sure, but we still have major issues. And as Tasty said earlier, it's, you know, they put the free time, they've done a lot of stuff, and they still keep going. right? And this is what a lot of times makes me feel frustrated. The fact that we have so many bugs on the backtracker, we have so many things need to be changed and corrected. I'm not saying they're not doing the best that they can. They do. But it's from the player perspective is really slow. Like, you know, you find a bug, you won't get it fixed. It affects your class or your gameplay. It's not game breaking though, but you want it fixed. And you kind of like have to wait 6 months, 9 months, or whatever, stuff like that. And it can be, you know, this doesn't work, that's broken, that's this, that's that. You just have to keep waiting. Again, they're doing the best that they can, I'm sure of it. Despite having different opinions and stuff, I'm sure they do the best they can. It's a small team. But again, from a player perspective, everybody wants something fixed now. Unfortunately. I mean, even big companies take time. I just always wanted to, like, if it was possible to have, like, not a patch, but I don't know, like a weekly hotfix, you know what I mean? Just a few things here, a few things there. Tank and tank, cross-guarding. When did you join my orbit? Oh. Van, it looks like we kinda started the clusterfuck on the bridges again. Yeah, Thunder Mountain. Yeah. No, it's okay. Yes. Yes. Sorry, I'm just looking on the chat to see if there's anything else interesting, because this is boring. I'm not even dropping dots. I'm just watching the fight here from the side. Oh, I did a dot. Woohoo! What? Marksman? What class are you talking about, I guess? They're all viable, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, I mean, some people can, like there is range punts Furious anyways, like the Squeak has range punt, the Shaman has range punt, the Magus, does the Magus have range punch? I don't remember. The Engineer has one. So that's how you play the bridges, you punt people off basically, but... And sometimes it's hard to judge the distance for the tanks, because they do have a range for the AoE punts. B. And as I said, this is peak RVR gameplay. No, I mean this map is just... No, I mean Destro is just trying to reset order so we don't get 2 stars. They have 2.5. They're just trying to reset us. That's all. Yeah, but this is not even fighting. Like, in a fight, somebody wins. Nobody wins in this. That's why it's boring. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, this is not a fight. This is just a grind for renown. If it was a fight, they would push, wipe us, and then move on to the BOS to move boxes until we regroup. This is just farming by pressing 2 buttons. Yeah, also don't forget that we need to be killing things, which we are not. We're not killing them. I don't like it either, but it's just me and you at the moment. So like, it's either here or we go to Thunder Mountain. There's what, 3 more people there? Yeah. Oh, there you go. I killed somebody. I'm a killer, baby. Woo! Ooh, that was weird punch. Weird angle. Calendar. There's no one in Thunder Mountain. Not to mention, man, I have fucking migraines today. I'm working tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this migraine issue. Oh, I think... Trying not to work. How the fuck am I gonna live if I don't work? Yeah, well, I live with my wife and I need to work my ass off. Die, Malmar! Yeah, but once you get married, you're gonna move out. If you ever get married. No! The migrants are gonna stay Jordy anyways, you know what I mean? It doesn't make any difference. So whether I play or not, migrants gonna still be killing me. It's not from the game or the screen. It's from the back of my neck. What? There is a guy called Malmars. Like your whole name instead of the R, it has a Z. It's a black quark. So I was trying to kill him. I thought maybe you switch to dash row. Well, you can play both sides. GG doesn't it? Not anymore. Not anymore. Now you can switch freely between. Yeah, you don't gain renown and influence. So basically, which I don't understand why they did it this way, to tell you the truth. Like, if I was playing both sides, right, and I have a 40-80 and I have everything I need on my character, why would I give a shit about renown and influence? I would just switch any time to fuck people up. I'm just gonna switch and fuck people up. You know what I mean? Like, you see, I don't bring Fixer out at all. I'm leveling other characters. So if I want it real, I'll just go over with Fixer on both sides, or my Magus on the other side. I don't need that something. So yeah, like the major players are maxed out. It doesn't affect them. Oh, sorry, Red. Sorry, Red. Oh, nothing. I'm just saying. I don't understand that change either. I'm listening, Evil. When you're ready to type stuff up. Oh, Oh, you're fucking evil. You are fucking evil, Jody. Oh, dude, listen to this, man. Twink a tier 1 character, lock yourself out of XP, and you can just grief players and have a perfect character without leveling it. It is fucking evil. But you do have a point. You do have a point. So, like, if I switch right now to Destro, right? And then switch back to Order, and then switch back to Destro. Does that mean that I will lock out both sides of XP right now? Oh, I think you will. No? Okay. Oh no, like... Yeah, I know about the buff. What I'm saying is, like, if I go down to Dasher, right? I get a debuff on Order, so if I switch I can get stuff. But if I go play 5 minutes on Destro PvP, come back play 5 minutes on Order, is the debuff like for both sides, or do I have to alternate to get it on both sides? Or you only get it on one side? Like if I go to Destro, then I don't gain, but if I come back to Order, I gain. That's what I've. Only one at a time, okay. Dude, this is not going anywhere. I don't know why we're doing this. I know, but there's like a warband of Order on Thunder Mountain. There's like 4 Destros there. And then it's just this thing here. Like seriously, my thumb hurts from clicking the mouse through all the grenades, and there's nothing happening. No one's dying. No one is doing shit. They managed. Oh, they haven't reset us yet. You know what? Let's go Dragon Wake. Give it a try at least. This is annoying here. We would win what? No, I'm gonna kill you. Same way I kill Sorks. It still works the same, but you can, like, even if you don't have the level Furious, you can still get them from the dungeons for the unlocks, and once you have the level, you can equip them. Like, you can collect them in advance if you want, but it's still your PvP level that controls most of the sets. Okay. Yeah, every set, if you put your mouse over on the tooltip, it should tell you career rank, which is your yellow XP, which goes up to 40, and then the renown rank, which is the purple one, which is your PvP. So you can, like, if you are, let's say, for example, 32, and you do Gambit, some of the pieces might require 33 or 34, but you can keep running it, get all the sets, and then you equip it to get your unlocks once you get the right level. And you can move on to Sentinel and all the other stuff in the same way. Probably, well, I don't think she has a place to push boxes with small fights, so Maybe she changed her mind. So, on 1 star, do we need 2 flags or 1 flag? Is it 1 flag on 0, 2 flags, 2 flags on 1, 3 flags on 2, 4 flags on 3? No. So, I will need 1 on 1 star thing. Just waiting to see if there's gonna be a box for us. Since they buffed them and they all play 200 and I don't want to switch, and also it's hard to find tanks because HV specifically has nothing for a tank, so tanks don't want to do it unless they're doing it for like a guild run to help somebody and then they take some patch with them. Tanks don't require Lost Veil, and to use Lost Veil, Hunter's Veil, you also need to have the Beast Lord. So some people skip the Beast Lord, some people skip that. They don't need it. So why would they go? Don't need it. But I'm pretty sure on the next update they will. Fuck it, this box is not coming. I can't be asked. Next update they will make sure that they need it, so people will do more dungeons. Maybe they're happy with the melee blob they created. Now they have to push people into dungeons. Well, we went from Dragon Wake, but yeah, there's no one here. Oh, some Destro went to Thunder Mountain, so this is why Flory was pushing. Yeah, a Warband Plus left. Yes. You're in the game, you don't see the chat, you don't read the chat, you don't see who has warbands open, you don't see anything, Aggro. Yep. Look at the speed he's going, like, for the love of God. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's no melee you can catch as a range. You can't catch them. They all have speed buffs, double and triple speed buffs. And removes. And remove slow. We have fuck all. What is this? Yeah, I don't want to fight him. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to navigate the stones. I get stuck everywhere. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those nights. I mean, Hasmin's forming up at some point. He should be forming now, so we'll get that 2 warband injection soon. Get things moving a little bit. But see, like, this is what I hate. Like, during this time, I would love to join some scenarios, but if I do, I'm probably gonna quit the fucking game and break my screen again. Yeah, I broke my screen twice. Not this year, but. Go play some and you find out. Go with your Bright Wizard and go fight 4 Wheat Elves, and then you tell me what's wrong with the scenarios. Go fight 2 Wheat Elves and 2 Marauders. When they pull you and you die before you even land. I'll show you what's wrong with scenarios. Unbalanced? What? Did you see something balanced? I don't know. You find the devs, you ask them. I don't know. I just talk on my stream and here on Discord the way I see things. I could be wrong. You know. But that's what I see, anyways. People see other stuff. No, I have no more guard. You stole my guard. No. Oh, box. I know. I'm just teasing him. Oh my God. Yeah, I told you they're gonna form up and come in. It's kind of weird though sometimes, like when it comes to recruitment. No, I mean like what I mean is it like me? Is it the race? It's the way we do it? Because you can, like, you see some guilds just attract so many fucking people, and then no, yeah, they are. Yep. Yeah. I don't know. Seriously, I don't know what's wrong with the people in this community. 90% says delete the dwarves, hate the dwarves, don't play with dwarves, fuck the dwarves, nerf the dwarves. Nah. Well, Warrior Priest is the best healer in the game. Knight is the easiest tank in the game. Another buff to DPS. Witch Hunter is for all the Solars. And then, what's one? Bright Wizards is the best magical AoE DPS in the game. So they have the best. He has a cage, but they don't care. It doesn't want the damage. You are shortophobic? No, like Empire right now has the best. You know, Swordmaster not so good. Archmage will never catch a Warrior Priest. Single target best. Maybe the Lion beats the Witch Hunter, but no stealth. And you know, Shadow Warrior can play Warbands anyway. Single target melee who gives you shit, and the range is AoE, but it's not that good in my opinion. So they don't, you know, Elf is a little bit. And then you have dwarves. The nerfed engineer, worse damage for that. Then Rune Priest at the moment is I would say the Archmage can out heal the Rune Priest. I think it's good. And Slayers were nerfed. They nerfed the tankiness of the IB as well. You'll be fine. There's not a lot of people. It's okay. We'll get some. No, I mean, right now I think is like Knight, Swordmaster IB, Warrior Priest, Archmage, Rune Priest, Lion, Witch Hunter, Slayer, and what's the other one left? Oh, then it's Bright Wizard, Shadow Warrior, and Engineer. Like, we always on the bottom of it. Look, the fact that there aren't so many good healing archmages, that doesn't mean that the class is not good. People just don't know how to play. Like, I was in scenario this morning with a Swordmaster, 40-79, right? Only one guard swap in the entire scenario. Only one. You know, it's like, that doesn't mean the Swordmaster is a bad class. People don't know how to play it. Like, a lot of times we confuse our lack of skill for a bad class. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go with the rum.
Blessings on your house.
What? Dude, I have a level 40, 42, 44 Lion. It was the easiest class I've leveled in my life. Like, I only leveled the Lion just to see what is so great and OP about the Lion, right? And it felt good. I was pressing 2 buttons and people were getting fucking deleted after a certain level. I was like, holy shit, this is boring as fuck. I mean, for me, it's not fun to kill somebody. For me, it's the process of killing somebody. You know what I mean? 40-40, I think I have Annihilator. It's just like one swing is like chunks are coming out, especially the attack like between you and the pet at the same time and some shit like that. That was like, holy shit. So, and to be honest, like for the last week or so, I'm thinking to delete the lion. It's 40-44, I don't care. Just watching it on my screen, it hurts my eyes. I don't like it. And that will move my other engineer to the first page because we don't have the option. So I'm thinking to delete the lion. I don't care. I'm not going to play it. It's for me it's too easy of a class to play. And I don't like melee. That's why I don't play the Slayer either. I'll just add one more class that I delete after hitting 40 something. You know, I mean, it's not the first time. I think this is my third line. Every time there's an update or a patch or whatever, and I level up the class to see what changed from the beginning kind of thing. When it gets 40, I don't like it, I delete it. But I'm just gonna focus on my dwarves, and when I'm done, I'm done. Every other, they can nerf us all the one, I'll still be playing it. I don't care about the other classes. Yeah, I can try making melee NG, yes, that's a thing. I mean, if my slow, which is the only melee attack that I have, hits people for 800 damage, then fuck it. I'll just do it. I just need to figure out what gear would be good for that. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Right now on this little guy, it's 585 damage, reduces blah blah 40% speed, attack uses range statistic. I mean, I can use him as a melee. I'm just thinking to, because she's not going to survive in melee range, just to like use the defensive gear and have like half of them on damage, half of them on, you know, like toughness tallies and stuff. But if I do that, that means I have to change all my gear, or I have to grind a new set. Which I can't be asked really to grind another set for Fixer. He already has like a couple of double sets. Ah, lovely sitting. Belly Jar, once we the door's down, we need to rush in and kill as many catapults as we can for you. 95%, no destro coming from the Boston side. Just wait for good old Destro to show up. Wow, 80% AO. We went down fast. Actually, it went up fast. Okay. Man, we could have done the guild coins today. Yeah, we could, but we can't. Huh? Yeah, he's in right range. No, did I get it? I was trying to interrupt the shaman up there, but it's okay. I mean, people are gonna get in anyways. We got to kill it too. Yeah, I mean, by the time the PvP activates, it's okay. Yeah, with a couple of healers on top of him. Look. Oh, just come up here. If they want to fight, they can come up here. Nah. Nah. Don't worry. Just keep our distance. We'll be fine. You left. Order. We shall have order. We need order. 60% here. Oh, more Destroy coming. Destroy coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7 people there. Oh, there. Oh, Warband. I thought northern, eh? Yeah, we're gonna die. Just run. It's we're not stopping that shit. Well, they're just pulling me. That is, you tell me that is 65 feet. My ass, that's 65 feet. That was at least 75. Well, now we have issues. Let's go main because there's some sort of a fight. Do you expect people to randomly res you? Or are you in a group? No, you're not in a group, or no, you don't expect people to res you randomly. So if you're not in a group, no one's gonna res you. What the f- Oh, warband coming. More warband coming. Go, go, go main, go main. Oh shit. No, no one can decipher that shit. Yeah, let's get closer. We're not gonna push because there's 2 warbirds in there. We don't have enough to keep you alive, Belliger. But like I said, we need to get in and get on the siege weapons. Incoming postern. Which one? I suppose the northern one. Well, Hasmi is already on the northern one. Destro move across on the island. Alright, 1% on the door. Go postern, otherwise we're gonna get sandwich here. Yeah, that kind of thing. It's all good. It's all good. We're in. We go. I'm going upstairs for the siege weapons. Otherwise, you guys won't have contribution. Kill it with fire. Okay, Destro Warband is coming to main. Go oil. We need to secure oil. Witch Hunter is I don't know what the fuck he's doing up there. I wish we could put an oil mine, even if it's not ours. Okay, it's secure. Okay, there's a lot more people. Okay, it's secure. Let's go back on the siege weapons. Whee! I'm trying. Well, if there's a push. Okay, go. Go. Well, you don't have to speak to heal. What do you mean you silenced? Yeah, but you don't need to talk to heal. Alright, let's go back in. Okay. No, there's one more. Yep. No, our Slayer is outside on the front van. Go. Van, go. Oh no, it's not a problem you're fighting. I just thought we were all killing the thing up there, so I wanted the healer to come get you. I didn't know if it was one person or two. Yeah, that's what that should do best, run. Well, that's all the contribution we can get, and when the door is down, I'll try an AoE to get us a little bit more. Hopefully we should be alright. Where's the door at? Ooh, somebody hit the door in Thunder Mountain. Oh, brave Detro. 68%, we got a bit. Oh, Margaret's going to the other poster on the other side. Going on the southern one. Well, at last I saw him going that way. I don't know if he's coming in. Nope, he died. Didn't make it in time. Well, you know, like, since I started streaming playing, it's like 58% order on the server. I think it might be one of those weeks that balancing guilds are on the same side. Well, that's how they call themselves anyways. We play both sides to balance the server. Yep. But you know, I make pre-mades for running open RVR because I'm looking for a challenge. Yep. No, I mean I make a 6-man because I like a challenge, but I will just keep looking for the solo players to kill, because you know that's what the pre-made is made for. But we should really do that one day, like get a super DPS and stick like one tank and 4 healers behind him and just go and gank people. No. No, where's the right now for this configuration we need another 5 healers. Where the fuck are they? Give me my healers. Oh. Still recruiting, yes. Not very successfully, but we are doing it. Where does this is put the where the fuck? Oh, we have people outside. Okay, 5 times I click the door, I can't get in. That's good. Yeah, we're on the northern poster and there's quite a few outside. Don't really need you. It's just for you if you're gonna get renowned, because right now it looks like Order is chasing them away. I'm trying. Oh, you're killing that guy. Okay. We're killing the shaman. We were killing the shaman on the other side. Oh, you killed the tank? Oh my god. Then you say the IB doesn't do any damage. You get all the kills. Stop complaining. Man, my migraine is getting worse. I don't know how I'm gonna go to work tomorrow. Our tank. Oh, more Destro outside. Who's this? Is that Astro? No, it's Dilbo. Oh, we're playing with the guys on the northern one. 29% on the door. Great. I never thought I'd be bored in the seeds as ranged. Body blocking, body blocking, body blocking. You didn't like my punt? I think it was brilliant. I don't see anybody inside there. Oh, there's a... Yeah, behind the queue, inside. Yeah, the group from the northern. They're trying to get inside the fort and just killing them outside the fort. Yeah. Murder, death, kill, MDK. The door 8%. Okay. Oh, I got a last. Oh, the orc is coming back. Yeah. Get off me, orky boy. Southern postern, kiting a lovely little block. Yeah, I'm going main. Kiting a little black orc. Oh no! Swordmaster stole my kill with a throwing axe. I did all the fucking work. Stupid elves. No. Throwing axes from the tanks can do up to 1,000 damage when they shoot from behind. Yep. Well, I told you before, I can learn the game, dude. Learn the game. Yay! Let's go in. Is the barbecue ready? Out of the way. Hungry engine coming in. Out of the way. I need food. I need food. Yeah. No, they're jumping off. They're jumping off. Look how fast he is, like, out of range, man. Like, in 3 seconds, out of fucking range. Hey. Out of fucking range. Oh, I forgot we can't use the poster into 3-star. Yeah, at least, man, like, if they ever finish it, the Interbellum engine gets a 2-second 50% speed buff. I could catch up with them. Man, you know what I find really weird? That if we ask like a lot of order right now, they say, "Oh, it's been a great day. We won this, we won that, we won that." It's like when I logged in, we were sitting drunk waiting with 206% AO. But if you ask me, it's one of the most boring nights since last week. No, it's not about winning everything. It's about there's no one to fight. Like getting an empty keep. If Interbellum's still alive, yeah, they're still working on it. They're still working on it. They haven't done anything publicly, but they're still working. Interbellum, since you mentioned that. Hold on a second. So they don't have anything set up. Yeah, the last update, which you normally don't see on the Discord, the last update was on the 4th of April. They've been fixing RVR flags and stuff like that. And they've been trying to finish the pets for the pet classes. So yeah, that's going all right. For Fog of War, hasn't updated the news at all. Yeah, nothing on Fog of War. Oh no, Belgior. I was referring to Interbellum. It's a different server. That server is making new classes, and they haven't. When we tested it a couple of months ago, they didn't have the pets ready, so they're working on the pets at the moment. Yeah, let's. I don't know. Let's go grab a flag or something to get some more contribution, I suppose. Oh, you managed to kill an entire swamp. You must be strong. Dawn of Reckoning. I mean, Dawn of Reckoning was meant to already be online since like December 2025. And I don't know how much progress they're doing on Dawn of Reckoning. Although, to tell you the truth, I don't understand what's the delay of Dawn of Reckoning. Like, Dawn of Reckoning is meant to be 100% vanilla, so they could just get the client as it is on the, what was it, 1.0 version, run it, and then start fixing bugs. Like, they're not adding their own stuff or changing it, they're just going 100% live, so... I would assume that they can just launch it as it was, including all the bugs and stuff, and then just slowly start fixing bugs every week. So I don't know what the delay is. I haven't been following that too much, but... But yeah, there's meant to be those other 2 servers at some point. Is it 2? No, 3. Fog of War, Dawn of Reckoning, and Interbellum 3. Barracks is clear. Man, fucking migraines. Come on, order. Just cap a few BOs. Can't be that difficult. So many boxes here. Yeah, come to barracks. We have a banner. Whee! Yeah, fine. Sorry, I have migraines. I'm not really at my top performance today. It locks in 48 seconds. No, get away from me. No, get the boxes, get the boxes. Can we drop the box on the Destro Keep? I wonder. It's ours now. No, it's ours, so like get contribution. There's a bar called zone control. It should be somewhere on your menu. Well, it's the only way to solo these days, Jordy. Oh, gold bag in 35. Oh, holy shit. Gold bag. I got gold bag, 35 crest, and 22,500 renown. 35. Yeah, baby. That's how you do it. Yeah, good thing I'm around. I know how to build your contribution. Ha! I beat you all. Yeah. I don't have a lot of kills. I think I got like 3 kills in the whole zone or something. Oh man, you should have played many years ago where people like we start a zone and come like 3-4 o'clock in the morning to get 150-200 kills solo so they can get a gold bag with a item in it. Yeah, there wasn't like now, so you lock them up, you get a roll. It was like you were rolling until the entire realm and you had to be number 1. So people wanted to get 150-200 kills in advance on the map to have the contribution and then do BOs and everything else. So they would wake up at 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning. That's how the game was. This is child's play. You gun them up, you kill one guy, you log off and you get your fucking contribution. Eventually you get gear. No. You needed to come in like hours in advance on the open map on NA time zones and start soloing to get maximum contribution to your role. Subjugator, that was the only... No, on this server. That's the only way you could get a subjugator back then was to actually get a gold bag in RVR. Just do massive amounts of fucking... Everybody was working as hard as they could. Good old days. Because if they didn't do the work, they were getting no crests, no bugs, no gear, so they had to work. Now it's all about click, follow, throw a guard and AFK and you level 40, 80 in a week. It's a lot easier now. No more grinding all the crests you need, no more trading, it's just one, you can save it, buy stuff at the end of it. Buff please? No buff. Nah, I've been playing since only tier 1 was available. So, oh, Villager got in? Okay. Hey, Kisser, how you doing, buddy? Good evening. I've got 1:40 until the siege starts. Oh. It's a good beer. It's a good beer. So now on order, I'm gonna go after the fort, man. I'm gonna go after the fort. I got a huge migraine, so. Plus nowadays, with the guild, I make dwarf only warbands in groups every day, since we are dwarf only. So I do that like 3-4 times a week. Like the whole stream is dwarf only stuff. But next week I'm gonna dedicate one day to my dungeons. I need to finish some stuff. What are you playing? Elf Jordy, is it? Pointy ear. I don't understand why people don't like dwarves, man. Don't know where all this hate is coming from. For the dwarves. I think it's just they're just jealous of us. Dude. Oh. No, trying to dot it. We got healers all over the place. We got reinforcements. And we can't win. Well, now we do. Did he get in, or did he get in from this distance? From that distance, Moroder? Yeah, it's just this is like, I watched Order also making 6-man groups. Like, yeah, you have already disadvantage on the desert side, boys, and you decide to run 6-men and 3-men ganking outside, and then you complain you lose fucking keeps. You ain't gonna win with 3-men and 6-men running around. Yeah, no, they're not killing anyone, because the warbands. No, what they're gonna do is they try and get somebody that comes in late, and then they wait downstairs when there is an AoE punch from the top. You're trying to get it. They kill those 2 and 3 people, and effectively Destro loses a 12 to 18 man just running around, roaming on the road in groups of 2s and 3s, and they lose a lot of defense. Nah. I think I have it. Yeah, let me set up here. Moroder. Yep. At the door. Yeah, I'm not going to be out. Just trying to get the people that come in to kill them. Just trying to assist them in getting inside the keep faster. I got 7 dwarfs. Yeah, there is only 3 quest tips. 3 keeps, 3 forts, 3 quests. What are you talking about? No, you only have the offensive ones for crests. The other ones. Yeah, I have it. I'm okay. There is no defensive one. There is no defensive one. Oh, there we go. Got a baby squeak. Where are you going? Come back. Oh. No, Squeak is already... They're going inside the keep. The thing is that we need to kill them to get the contribution in the kill, right? But once we kill them, they release and end up inside the... This is why I don't understand why people come out of the door. Like, come in, die, and then you respawn inside. It doesn't matter. It's just some extra... Yeah, I'm trying to get him inside faster. That's a... Yeah, this is quick level 19 outside, I think. Yeah, something like that, village or something like that. Hey, he is. And he's running out again. No, he's gonna die. No, he will die. He has 10 seconds on my dots. 7 seconds, 6 seconds. 4. Dead. He dead by my dotties. Yeah, you know, just trying to make it agonizing. Like, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm gonna drink a potion. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm dead. Kiss, I don't mind playing one race or one class. I just have fun with my class. And then, like, for the first 4 or 5 years on Return of Reckoning, I only played engineer every day. I don't need another class. I'm happy with this. I don't get bored. If I enjoy the gameplay, I don't get bored. Like, plus, I don't like melees. I don't like tanks very much. For healers, for me, is the Rune Priest. I like healing with him. All the other DPS are kind of like, bleh. I don't even like the Magus so much. Every time he casts a spell, it's like he's going to the toilet, like he's telling like, 1 dot, another dot. The Zealot is too fucking noisy. Every time you cast a spell, it's like, Let me give you a hot, AoE heal, It's like the guy is really noisy. Yeah, he's in agony. He's chaos. He's chaos. But they made it like imagine in a fort, man. Like I play with sound. You know what I mean? And just listen to Zilla going spamming AoE healer. It's just really annoying. I even removed the clicking sound of the buttons. What about Slayers? I leveled up my Slayer to 40-42. The last 3 levels I did it on PQs. Because I just couldn't handle the dying so much, and you know, but he's not that noisy compared to Zealot. But I've decided I'm gonna finish my dwarfs, and once I'm done, I'll delete all the other characters that I have, and that's it. I'll keep 1 Destro for streaming reasons, maybe 2, and I'll delete like the Lion's gonna go, the Archmage's gonna go. Maybe I'll keep the Warrior Priest because an excellent healer is a lot of fun. I like healing. Can't be asked to see all these characters on my menu, so don't play them. First one to die will be the Lion. Boring class. Come on, there's no more dash rare. What is it, 49? Why is the door going down so slow? Did we lose any BOs? And it's still at 49. No, it's meant when you have all of them to speed up, but... How much to sponsor a Lion-only stream? You mean to just play my Lion for 1 stream? I mean, the Lion is like 40 on Annihilator, I think. I don't know, it's... Yeah, I suppose maybe one day, Jordy, I can play it. I mean, I did play my Tropa the other day. It's just that I don't really enjoy much the gameplay. Yeah, now that I mentioned, let me see, where's my stream? I'm looking for a spot in my interface to put some goals. Yeah, top left of the stream. Nah, I think the top left will be good. Let's see if I click at the offensive, a defensive target. Left behind me. Ah, run! It gets boring, dude. Like pressing 2 buttons and everything dies. It just gets really boring really fast. This is one reason I stopped playing my wheat elf. Like we were leveling and it was a struggle. So we were playing like 4 or 5 wheat elves and some dogs together and whatnot. And once we leveled up and we teamed up with some high level wheat elves, all I had to do is press 1 button, 1 skill, because they were so powerful. Everything, our target was just fucking dying instantly. And like, that's it. We stealth for like 2 minutes to come down here and, you know, press 1 button. Like, where's the fun in that? If I'm gonna do that, I might as well play a mobile phone game and just tap it. Like, I've seen somebody, one of the kids around, they were playing this real-time strategy game on the mobile phone. I was like, how the fuck do you play a real-time strategy game in a mobile phone? Like, you know, you have like, I don't know, tanks, air force, you know, you have to move different units around, attack different sides. And I was watching, he was just tapping the middle of the screen, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm like, how do you control all this? Like, you just tap in one spot. Oh, that's all you do. You tap in the middle, and then they go automatically on the sides of the keep, and they attack whatever they have to attack and stuff like that. No, I mean, I'm not going to drop a sovereign player, Little Demons, but the lion is still powerful. Like, while I was leveling until to 40, I would just jump in the front with the tank. Yeah, it's 11, sorry. Yeah, let's go here. I would just press a couple of buttons, you know, in a group, and that was it. The damage is direct, is instant, it was high for that level. Lion is doing damage. Oh shit. Oh, you were not happy sticking at the back, were you? No, stay on that fucking dock though, stay on the dock. Nah. Nah, I stopped playing solo. I mean, the other reason you guys over the years you see me on the stream playing solo is because nobody wanted to play with me. But it was about time I stopped depending on others. Yeah, got 3 crests. And made my own groups. Isn't what we always say, this is a team game, it's a group game. So I stopped asking people to come play with me and whatever. I just make a guild, found some people to play with me, now I have a lot more fun. Yeah, I force you to play. I have a week. I have a whip. I come over to your house and smack you in the back a few times. Make sure you every day. Well, it's not gonna be every day. Then I think every Wednesday I'll just do my dungeons, so I can finish stuff because we're not doing a lot of. I'm not doing a lot of progression. So I'll be doing all day dungeons on Wednesdays from now on. So one of you, yeah, because it's the dwarf. Yeah, you can make your own groups and your own warbinds. That would be a miracle to watch. Like yesterday, 7 of you were in the same map. No, none of you were in a group with a guild, and none of you were in the fucking warbands either. Well, I didn't mention you. Oh, come on, Jordy. Yeah, I mean, like, even when I go, man, and we have a group, you guys can keep going. I mean, one of you can lead. It's not that difficult. What day you Van, which day are you referring to? You mean yesterday? Well, I don't know. He said something about having a lot of phone calls and some real life problems and whatever, but I didn't understand why he was following a different group instead of following our group, but it's okay. Oh. Oh, Alaskan. No worries, man. I mean, thanks for asking to join the group. We run groups pretty much every day. If you get in, you know, we'll be here. It's okay. Thanks for letting me know, though. I appreciate it. No, our other Slayer is on the queue outside, but he came over to the stream to tell me. Region chat, you gotta love being pulled behind a pillar, and you gotta love pulls with no line of sight. Yeah, I'm almost at the morale 4. But why is my multi-chats? Not ready. No, I think it's also Jordi. I think it's also itself on the same level as the lion, to be honest. After you hit max level. Bombing with F4. Okay, I hit 0 people with my M4. But I'm pushing with you. No, I'm dead as well, but I'm in the wrong. It's okay, order is in, order is in. Just the healer can come in and res us. We're in. Yeah, well, I can still see Warrior Priest in the middle of the fucking door. Stopping in the middle of the door doing AoE heal. Like, somebody gotta tell these fuckers not to stop at the door. For 10 seconds, like... Well, I'm trying to get away from this clusterfuck. There's more people upstairs going third. Yep. Yeah, it's the boss. It's the boss. Yeah, getting banner out. Oh, you stupid boss interrupted me. Going out to summon the banner. Hey, do you have the buffs from the banner? Yeah, because mine is only 3. I've only had it on 2 lines, so. Alaskan, I'm sorry, man, you didn't get in. I'm sorry, dude. Okay. So what class real men and women play? That's actually a good question, little demons. I really don't know because like Zilla DPS is very easy to kill stuff. Same with the Rune Priest, Lion, Witch Elf, Murder. Regeneration, 2 handy tanks. I suppose the only classes that you could consider like that is like play Glass Cannon, Chopper, and Slayer solo. I think everything else has massive regeneration in perks. Right, oh, Destroling's are back. We're going out? What's for dinner? Oh, I wanted some green skin barbecued in napalm oil. Can I get that? Yeah, from the looks of things, little demons. Maybe. No, Goomfrip has been playing solo as well recently. With his chopper. I don't know why, but it's been. Too much damage on the Maras, man. Too much fucking damage. Especially for like single target that they got the extra buff. Oh, we're gonna hit 73. Poston, where's Poston? Yeah, I'm gonna be 73 renowned soon. What do you mean, noob? I'm gonna get Jordy, Chopper only does 2 skills as well, maybe 3, like Lodge of Chopping, get to the Chopper when it's out of cooldown, and then charge maybe, like you don't need anything else. Yeah, Blackguard is the same. Little demons on this server, like the healing Mara plus full regen, like you get like 600 heal every 4 seconds, maybe even more. It's crazy shit. And you can get, I think you get up to 800, 900 if you count in the time for the overtime portion. Yeah, let them come. I need to hit 73, man. I'm trying to bolster my character. Can I come? Nope. You know what? I got morale 4. I'm gonna bomb them at the edge there. Oh, kill him! Morale 4 is taking. Oh, they took a lot of damage there. That was good. Oh shit! I dropped. Ah! I'm fleeing. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Yeah, I'm a natural sprinter. No, I didn't. Unless I get ganked on the bottom floor, but... No, I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Yeah, enemy is fucking up recently. And there's a lot of these bugs that like... Yeah, you notice all the other bugs we have, like all the CC doesn't go away, the Zillow DPS with the crows and other skills don't go away if you die with them. They are outside. Ooh. Yeah, Jordy can play engineer, man. Different gear for sniper, different gear for AoE, different gear for tinkerer, different gear for tank, different tallies, different specs. And after all that effort, you're still the worst DPS in the game. Damage-wise. More dash row. How much do I need? 99% to 73. Come on. How are we doing on crime? Oh, bugs. Let's open some bags. $9,773. Too close to the ring. One ring to rule them all. Get him, boys. Yeah, I mean the Lord is almost done. Yeah, the board they need, you know, they want the kills. Oh, we got a level 16, great. I think... yeah, he's a tank. Off. We're still gonna be searching for tanks. So, are you implying he's not enough? Oh my god, the insult. Oh my god. Oh, there's the banner. Come on, people, DPS. Yay! 32, 17,000. Ooh, renowned 72, 73, and 4%. Get my banner. Alright, so, troll country. What? Okay, then we'll take a little bio break and we'll be back. Loot? Don't know anything about loot. Loads of typing. I'm answering to the guy on the guild. Oh, no. He's not on Discord. The level 69. I didn't give him the Discord. What are you talking about? He's in the guild. It's on the fucking description.
Going somewhere?
Oh no. Anyways, let me take my bio break as well. I'll be back. Alright. Let's go do some open over. Let's hope order is coming here. It's a favorite map. Well, they still have to push the map up, and there's still Destro in Trollcant. We have 60% AO, which is lovely to hunt. If we get some... Oh my god, you got a box? What's in the box? Open the box, might be surprised. Like, Devs will be like, yay! Oh, Destro Warband is pushing... Destro Warband is pushing Warcamp. Which one is our keep? Oh, we have the... this one. Oh, that's good. The better one, the improved one, the borked one. Ours is faster, stronger. And Destro is trying to cap the BO with 4 people. And a Warband at the backs. And I'm getting dotted. And I have to flee. And I'm fleeing. I'm taking 450 damage. And I'm going down with 1.4k and beams and shit. And I'm dead. Fuck you, Astro. Yeah, no, I mean, like, hold on a second. Vision of Torment from Astra, 1.5k. Chilling Gust of Winds, 700k. Chilling, what's this? Chilling Wind critically hits you for 900. Stricken Voices critically hits you for 1.5k. What is the other big one? Astro Hand of Ruin critically hits you for 2,100. And that is a Sork doing 1, 2, 3, 4 damage on the same timestamp. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 on the other. Like every timestamp, I'm getting 3 to 4 attacks for 1.5k from the Sork. And there I am doing a dot for 260 damage. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. 4 attacks on the same timestamp twice, over 1,000 damage is on a dotting class. Why the fuck? Even my single target dots don't do like 300, and in 25 seconds, like dude, 21 seconds. Like, who's alive in 21 seconds? You know what I mean? They should increase it to like 45 seconds duration, just so we do 100 damage. Oh no, you're all dying. Oh no, you're all fucking dead. Hello. Yeah, but yeah, it's is this I'm trying to remember which guild Astra is in. Is Astra on the 7th or? Yeah. 7th might be the only guild that logs in after they check the population. But still, I remember the day that 7th claimed to be an order-only guild, and Bene, and Thundercats, and pretty much every other fucking guild. Like, we're only order, we're never gonna leave. Yep, we're making a Destro guild. Yeah, 7th was really like, in my opinion anyways, hardcore order guild. And then one day said, oh, we're making Destro. I mean, to think about it, even fucking Bitterstones have a Destro guild. Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What? They have greenskin guilds, yeah. Oh fuck that, I'm not playing Destro. I'm not playing Destro. It's too boring, man. It's like seriously. Incoming. Yeah, I have Destro. Yeah, I was yesterday. Was it Friday? I was on Friday because I did it for the stream, and I got bored. I was just in a warband spamming 2 buttons and leveling up like, you know, piece easy. It's fucking boring for me. Yeah, you're too fat. That's why I got you. Yeah, most likely if Astra is here, we're all gonna die from Astra anyways. It's like 5,000 damage a second from Astra. It's stupid. I mean, still, a Beast Sork that's 40-100 and plays every day for the last 10 years is gonna kick your ass anyways. Like, I saw the damage I was having. There's nothing below 900 damage that hit me from Astro. Not a single skill below 900. And then there I am, 3 seconds. I'm gonna snipe you 450 damage for 3 seconds. I'm like, what the fuck? They're not running, they're just kiting you. They got the kills, they're moving back, and then they will push you again. They're not running. Yeah, they'll be back. Yeah, see? I told you. Yeah, there's no organized group or warband big enough that's gonna stand in front of 7th. Nah, you're not gonna beat. Like, how are you gonna kill the Sork? He is guarded. Yeah. If 7 is here, you gotta live. Astor doesn't die even on a 4-man, dude. No, he has in this group he has a guard and 6 healers. On his own group he plays with 2 pocket healers. Yeah, let's go.
Visiting, are you?
Let's go.
On your way.
Yes, hello. Oh, hi, Rod. Yeah, I mean, we don't have a choice. If 7 has the Destro Warband up on Troll Country without another Warband for us. No. No. I just personally, you know, I just don't like when I see all these skills. Like, tomorrow they're going to be on order, for example. Like, come support the seeds. Like, you killed me 20 times yesterday. Do I come and support the seeds now? Or I just do my own shit? Nah, I'll do my own shit. That's why I don't like the X-Rolling situation so much. You're the best friend when they want a siege, and when the sweet side, they just hunt you down like a dog. So, nah. Every week the same shit. Every 2 weeks the same shit. You guys not supporting the siege. Oop, itself. And level 35's dead. Oh, more than a itself. Shaman, itself, Mara pulling. Yep, that's my interrupt. Staggering. There's a shaman behind. We need to get the shaman. And I don't have the strength buff to slow him down. It's okay, Witself. Witself left. Like always, yes. Very brave souls. That's what I love in groups, man. Yeah, we need the strength. That's what I love in groups. Your group is fighting, 2 guys die, the other 2 fight, and like the 5th guy is already at the war camp. Let's fucking stay and fight. Maybe you kill somebody. Pile up on the damage. Oh, we're on the warband thing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, see, another perfect time arrival to get the crests. I'm going with a box. Whee! I got a box. Nya, 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 nya. Man, there's these 3 dwarves that keep following me everywhere, man. What's happening? Should I be worried? Is that normal? Like, I'm gonna try and hide in the keep. Maybe I'll lose them after I pass the door. I don't know. Fucking stalkers. Nah. They're too good. I can't shake them. Starting evading maneuver Delta. Whee! Alright, let's see who's gonna get the crest, you lucky little bastards. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I carried the box all the way and you stole my crest. I hate you. What happened to our little IB? He logged off. Oh. Oh, how's this fighting on Palik? Might be a big fight. Alright, it says 24 or more people are fighting. Well, Order is fighting. Desert is outside the door, the funneling. I'm bombing the door. I'm gonna need some heals. Nope, it's Astro, dude. Astro. I mean, there's too much damage from Astro. Squig is hitting me for 700 damage, and Astro is hitting me for 1000 plus damage. The amount of damage that I get from this class is and the speed at which you get it is insane. Alright, let's see. We did a dot on the Blackwork, and Blackwork died, and I got one tick as every 3 seconds. 124 damage. 124 damage. That's amazing damage for a single target dot. Yeah, I know, because this is just funneling. It's not going anywhere. Can we remove the range on the fucking abilities of the melee, please? Like, make them fucking melee for once. No, man, the AoE should be 10 feet and the knockdown should be 5. Like, come and knock me down. Knocking me down at 35 feet is bullshit. Like, there's no skill. Like, you punt the wheels backwards and it can knock you down. I know, I can see it. And they can knock you down while they're flying back, like, there's no problem. Well, yeah, it's a well-organized warband and been playing together for years. They're pretty much all geared out, maxed out. And we have pugs here. What do you expect to happen? Yeah. But that's what I really have issues with melee, man. The fact that they don't have to get to you, they have to get near you. Yeah. Oh, another warband coming from the bottom, by the way. Just saying. And the other sword from the 7th. Too much damage on the fucking Sorks, man. Single target them. I mean, I can't even match them on the single target spec on the engineer.
So there you are.
So much damage so fast. No, I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any melee class out there, and any other spellcasting class that I can catch up to the burst. I don't think there is any class out there I can catch up to the burst. Alright, so We both survived. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, generally speaking, we do have burst, but it just doesn't feel as powerful. Like, you can see, like, the dodge of the circle, like 1.5k, 1,000, 2,000, and finishers, another class 2,500, and we just don't have any of that. I don't know why we don't have them. But anyways, I suppose I have to, not I have to, I mean, I'm just gonna have to play the way it is. I mean, they're never gonna fix the dwarves anyways. No. Yeah. We're coming from the door. I mean, I don't know why we attacked this. I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about order. I don't know why we attacked this. True. True. Well, our healer. We're not gonna win with 3 warbirds. There's 1 warbird that came from the back, 1 at the front, and 1 that's coming up the ramp. So Destra is grouping up with. Actually, that's 4 warbirds here. Yeah, it's 3 to 4 warbirds here. Yeah, barcode is coming in to hit from the back, and we're already dead. He's gonna wipe. Yeah, order is always 10 seconds late. 5. 5. Yeah. It's an improvement. Yeah, well, I mean, we don't. Mine since 5. 5, 12, 7. It's not bad. I don't think we have enough to fight them. Yeah, that doesn't. It's not just that 7th. It's fully geared. Hasm is not. We are not. You know exactly what I mean. Yeah, of course. That's that doesn't change the fact that we need help. Yeah, we need. No, more dwarves, man. We need more dwarves to join us, so we can do a proper warband at some point. Inside the guild, outside the guild. It's I mean, it's been a shitty day, anyways. It's one of those days, you know. They happen. It's all good. Yeah, we got the fort. We kicked their ass in Land of the Dead. They need to win every now and then a little bit. Give them a carrot. Yeah. Well, the warband's it's coming up the ramp. They're coming up the ramp. Be careful. We got a warband coming up the ramp as well. Oh no. We pick him up now. Oh no, all the fucking witch elves are on me. No, I told you. Well, at least I killed somebody. What do you mean? Well, that. Yeah, you don't have heals. Well, I'm still killing people somehow. Oh damn, I was waiting for the renown to come in. Alright, release. We gotta get some tanks and slayers, man, to have a front line. Then things will be a lot more different. No, we're not enough now. I mean, you can see how easily this pointy ear and humans are kind of like dying all the time, man. We gotta get more people to show them how it's done. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some more people to join soon. The funny thing is, there's plenty of dwarfs on the server, and some of them also not in a guild and whatever. Yeah. All right, we're all here. Yeah, it looks like it. Let's go. Well, we got some people in the guild, but again, the keyword is active and dedicated. I gotta be playing. I mean, getting people that play once in every once a month or every 3 weeks is not working for us. We need people that play at least 3 times a week, maybe 4, for a couple of hours, so I can be on the warband. Yeah, I mean 6-7 hours, a couple of hours for MMORPG. Like 1 or 2 hours if you're doing fucking Mario Karts, you know what I mean? Well, he wiped already 3 times. No, Van, I mean, okay, that was a joke, but generally speaking, yeah, you do need people that can play at least 2.5 hours to do a warband, you know what I mean? In other guilds that we were, like, that's why I'm gonna post the times. Yeah, I'm gonna type on general in the guild days and hours I'm gonna be doing warbands. That's what I can do. So if people can be around, they're around. We'll see. And my dungeons. So if anybody needs dungeons, well, I'll do them on Wednesdays. Ah. Fucking. Well, I can give you server time. I will be like Wednesday. Yeah, that's my tip, so it doesn't overlap with bitter stones. Yeah, but so basically PvP warbands, I'll do them between 5 and 8 on the server time. That's the best I can do at the moment. If I can fight the wife to do them 5 to 9 server time, I might, but at the moment that's going to be Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and Wednesdays I'll be doing my dungeons until I have my LV sets, my weapons, finish some sets on Fixer, chapter 22, whatever it is. I'll just run dungeons all day to speed things up between my characters. And because that's like a one-time thing. Like once I finish the LV on the Rune Priest and my other NG, then I don't have to do them again unless somebody needs it. So I'll switch that day to PvP as well. Because I need like 1 run, I think, BS with Fixer. I need him 1 run on HV. Hixer needs a full run on LV. The Rune Priest needs full LV. I don't know what sets I'm gonna need, so probably gonna have to run enough to get all 3 sets. And And then there is, yeah, let's follow him because there's too many warbirds here. And then probably gonna need to do it on the tank. So I have to learn how to tank. I mean, we did a little run on crypts. It wasn't going too bad. The problem was controlling the mobs after people. Yeah. I find that kind of funny though, how they didn't add another like PvE skill for the IB to be able to tank easier. Like 4 AoE skills with like 30-second cooldown is. Hey, Omek. No, this is Warhammer Online, and it was shut down in 2013 or something, and this is a private server. It's been on for about 12 years. Yeah, 2013 shut down. This is a private project, private server, so it's free to play. So if you wanna play it, you have to go over to returnofreckoning.com and download. Sorry, man. Yeah, I mean, with the IB, I think you need to give him like a few seconds to do 2 or 3 skills first, then. No, I think no. You just give it to him one of the AoE. You know, if you have an ninja with you or something like that, you transfer the aggro. But we had a lot of single target classes. Well, that's the problem. Like the DPS needs to know. Like if you have a guard, you DPS the mobs at every single second. But people don't pay attention to that. No, I'm going. I stayed because the dinner is not ready. So I'm gonna go soon. I suppose we're going up and down and see if Destro split it. I don't know. I'm just basically chatting a lot through the stream. It's a boring night. I'm sorry, Kisser. I've 2026. I decided to go dwarf, so you only see me on dwarfs. I only do dwarf guilds, guild runs, and warbinds. I don't do other stuff. I only do dungeon with other races. And today's a quiet day. I mean, yesterday and last day we have a nice 12 man. It was 8? Okay. 8, 12. See, when we have 8, I usually say 12 because it feels like it's 12, you know? It's not the same as like having 8. It's not like having 8 elves, which count like 5 men, you know what I mean? Like, it's not the same. No, I think what you call it, beyond the jokes and everything, but I think we did a good job on Land of the Dead. It was fun, got some good fights, some wipes, but I think, yep. I might. Well, they might go a long way to. Well, I'm going to drop some. Oh, they're really clustered. Yeah, fucking. Chopper plays so fucking easy, man, on Destro side. So fucking easy. I am killing. Yeah, I'm killing stuff. I see when I have a moment, because I have a couple of very difficult days coming up from tomorrow in real life. I'll see if I can add all my 2 buttons on the Slayer and see if it feels the same as the chopper. Which I doubt. Without get to the chopper, I don't think it'll be the same. What? Just spamming 1 AoE and get to the chopper? Yeah, I got from 26 to 29 in a warband, and I got like 20-30 kills in the warbands. In all day. Yeah, I'm gonna do that on the Slayer. I'm just gonna maybe on the Wednesday do my my dungeons. I'll spend a couple of hours to join just a random park warband and just spam 2 buttons. But I gotta fix my bars a little bit first. But I don't know what should I use like to replace get to the chopper. Like I know Flurry is the lots of chopping equivalent, is a spammable AoE. The way you play it, maybe, because you play solo. You go in a warband and spam 2 skills, Kisser, you just get all the kills and crest and stuff like that. You get like your 8 healers and your guardian, just move forward and go AoE, AoE, get to the chopper, AoE, 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 out of cooldown, get to the chopper, AoE, AoE, and maybe a charge, and you're golden. Nice, easy afternoon, max leveling, max XP, no worries. Insta res from the greenskins, not a problem. Yeah, I don't know. I'll like I said, I have a couple of really difficult days at work in real life from tomorrow. Got a lot of meetings and stuff. I'll set him up. It's all good, Villager. I mean, we were not expecting to end up in this clusterfuck today. Seems it's like too many people, and they all really blobbed up today. Yeah, but we do small groups, so Villager specs to 200 for the small groups, which is a good choice. Oh, okay. Well, boys, I recommend you do a smaller group. I'm gonna go eat. Yeah, me too. Also Hasmi is pulling out the 2 warbands and going to city. So anyways, stream people, Twitch, YouTube, thanks a lot for joining today to our little dwarf adventures. It was a bit of a bad day for me on PvP. I didn't enjoy it so much, to be honest, but those things do happen. Anyways, tomorrow Tuesday we'll see you again for some PvP and some other stuff. We're probably gonna do some hopefully some bigger groups tomorrow. We'll see if it's a better day. Thanks for tuning in, take care, and we'll see you tomorrow.